Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all I am live streaming Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness Remastered. Patch 2 has officially arrived as of August 14th, 2025, and I'm very excited to be jumping into this one because I honestly didn't expect a patch 2 to be arriving this month. I was expecting it to be around September, but it's amazing news. I heard about it last night, and someone on Twitter called Reborn in Shadows let everyone know that the patch notes were not in full. There were only a little bit of snippets here and there of what was to come, but we officially have the full patch notes now in regards to what has been fixed, what has been added, and what's been improved upon, so much more. So I'll read through everything in regards to what I have in front of me on this website. If you guys want to give it a read, I'll drop a link in the chat very soon. But I'll go through everything and we'll just hope that this game is a little bit better than what it was in patch 1, if that makes sense. Like, I enjoyed patch 1, it was great and all, but of course there was still room for improvement. So yeah, fingers crossed patch 2 is going to deliver on those improvements, etc. But the only reason why I'm streaming The Angel of Darkness is because we all know that this is the dark horse of the Tomb Raider franchise. We all know that this game didn't come out in the greatest of conditions compared to Tomb Raider 4 and 5. But I will probably play Tomb Raider 4 and 5 again. Who knows? But let's jump into these patch notes. Let's not waste any more time. So in front of me it says Tomb Raider 4 through 6 Remastered Patch 2. Now available. Golden Pistols. Scroll towards the Join the Society of Raiders page from the Game Select screen past Angel of Darkness. So if you go to this page right here, if you click on the register button, you will generate a QR code. Once you generate the QR code, you need to scan it to then be brought over to the TombRaider.com registration page. Register on the page, and once you've done that, you will receive a success screen that will appear. Enter either Tomb Raider 4 or 5, and once you're in the game, you go to the sunglasses menu, outfit, to toggle the golden pistols on/off. So that is only in Tomb Raider 4 and 5 in regards to the golden pistols, not Angel of Darkness. Please note, users must register on TombRaider.com before the pistols are unlocked. And it says golden pistols are not available in Tomb Raider 6, so hopefully we get them added in the future. Not too sure about that. But for those who are interested in Tomb Raider 4, these are for you. Bug fixes and improvements. Stability. Fixed a soft lock that could occur in New Game Plus if Lara gets on a specific wall before Von Croy reaches it. Addressed low FPS issues on the NX platform across several levels. In regards to graphics and visuals, lighting and textures, resolved issues with flickering black shadows and dark artifacts appearing on geometry in various levels, including the Lost Library and the Master Bass. I don't know if I butchered that or not. Corrected multiple instances of Z-fighting on textures throughout the game, including on stairs, fences, chairs, and elevator floors. The room darkening is no longer missing in HD mode in the Hall of Demetrius. The red hue in HD FMVs is no longer oversaturated. Addressed issues where parts of the train car and environment were missing in HD mode. VFX and reflections. I'm assuming they've been improved upon. Corrected an issue where lens flare VFX was visible in rooms without a skybox in coastal ruins. Fixed issues where additional vegetation was disappearing based on camera angle in the race for the iris. The underwater surface of the frozen pool is now correctly displayed as frozen in HD in the City of the Dead. The skybox is now correctly visible through the hole in the ceiling in Angkor Wat and no longer visible through hieroglyph tiles in underneath the Sphinx. Character models and animations have been improved upon. Fixed clipping issues with elements of Von Croy's outfit during movements. The motorbike lens is no longer rendered over Lara's model when she stands close to it. Corrected the HD mesh that didn't correspond to the SD mesh after a flip map was triggered inside the Great Pyramid. Environments have been improved upon. The gate to the room with the canopic jar no longer falls through the wall when opened in the Temple of Karnak. Fixed the gap that was present between the trapdoor and room geometry in the Temple of Horus. Destructible objects in HD mode now correctly match their SD counterparts in the Desert Railroad and Temple of Poseidon. A loading screen that was missing parts of the environment has been fixed. The Pharos, Temple of Isis level on the NX platform now correctly features fish. In regards to gameplay, controls and mechanics, the camera target function in modern controls now works correctly after Lara uses switches and levers in the Tomb of Seth, Burial Chambers, Desert Railroad, and Temple of Karnak. Corrected an issue where a swinging blade inside Makuru's pyramid was not dealing damage. In regards to audio, the crossbow now has correct drawing and holstering sound effects. So those were all of your patch notes, fixes, etc. on Tomb Raider 4. Now this is for those who are interested in Tomb Raider 5. For the bug fixes and improvements, let's talk about stability. Fix an issue that caused the title to crash when loading saves from the red alert level on PS4 and PS5. In regards to graphics and visuals, lighting and VFX. Fixed flickering lights in the Swampy and Monk cutscenes. The lighting VFX from the extreme depth suit no longer flickers in Deep Sea Dive. Resolved an issue where the signal light from the claw would go through the environment in the base. In regards to character models and animations, Lara's hair will no longer clip with the deep dive outfit when changing outfits in photo mode. A gap in young Lara's head is no longer visible during the cutscenes at the beginning of the Old Mill level. Lara is no longer rendered over the water surface in the cutscene at the end of Deep Sea Dive. In regards to textures and geometry, fixed Z-fighting in the sinking submarine level. The skybox is no longer visible through geometry in Trajan's markets. Resolved an issue where destructible objects in HD mode were different from those in standard definition mode in Escape with the Iris. Larsen's dynamic shadow no longer duplicates on the geometry below him in the streets of Rome. Computer screen textures for the disabled metal detector and X-ray now correctly show that they are inactive. In regards to gameplay, this is for the inventory and items. Lara can no longer get 2 teleported discs by crouching and pressing the action button next to the case in Escape the Iris. Corrected the name of the Desert Eagle to Revolver in photo mode. The headset models now match between the inventory and gameplay. The HK gun is now correctly displayed when Lara goes through the X-ray on Escape the Iris in HD mode. In regards to general, the defeated claw operator will no longer respawn after being triggered a second time in the base. Lara's health bar no longer flickers when she enters gas chambers in red alert. The camera target function in modern controls now works correctly when using the monitor screen in Escape with the Iris. So there was a lot of issues then in regards to that mission. Wowzers. But that is your Tomb Raider 5 patch notes in regards to bug fixes, improvements, stability, graphics and visuals, lighting and VFX, character models and animations, textures and geometry, gameplay, in regards to inventory and items, as well as things just in general. Now, this is Tomb Raider 6 that we're going to get into. Also, hello everyone in the chat. I'm not ignoring you. I am just reading through the patch notes. I have not read them yet. Don't worry, I will get into the gameplay in just a few minutes, once I've finished through all of these patch notes. Once again, I will post a link to these patch notes in the chat for you to give them a read, if you're interested in Tomb Raider 4, 5, or even 6. But this is the last page we're on, and once we're finished with this, we'll jump into some gameplay. But thank you for your patience. Now in regards to Tomb Raider 6 bug fixes and improvements. Stability. Addressed multiple issues that caused the game to crash, including crashes that could occur after a cutscene in Galleries Under Siege, crashes that could happen when exiting the game from the Vault of Trophies, fixed crashes that occurred when Lara was killed by Cabal commandos in Galleries Under Siege while in HD mode, resolved a crash that could happen after changing outfits in photo mode during a boss fight in Eckhart's lab, fixed various one-time crashes that could occur during level transitions, such as from Prague 4 to Prague 4A, and between zones in the Sanitarium and Louvre galleries, addressed a soft lock that could occur after entering and exiting an elevator in the derelict apartment block. Okay, address a soft lock that could occur after entering and exiting an elevator in the derelict apartment. Okay. Fixed a soft lock that could happen if Kirill killed Lara while she was falling in Eckhart's lab. Okay. Graphics and visuals, photo mode. The photo mode selector is no longer hidden after switching between tabs. Boran X will no longer disappear from Curtis's holster after entering photo mode with Shuragai drawn. In regards to reflections and textures, we have addressed an issue where planar reflections were missing on shipping builds, water textures are no longer broken in Neptune's Hall, floor textures in aquatic research area are no longer broken in HD mode, addressed issues with textures disappearing based on camera angle in various levels, including Parisian backstreets and the Hall of Seasons. The water surface will no longer disappear when the camera angle changes, both above and below water. Fixed a noticeable change in the water surface in the aqua research area. Now this is for character models and animations. Resolved several issues with Lara's braid and hair strands which were distorted or stretching especially with the beta outfit. Fixed gaps in Lara's beta outfit. Addressed clipping issues with Lara's jacket in the beta Tomb Raider 6 outfit, Corell's coat, and a doctor's lab coat. Lara will no longer get stuck in a freefall position after jumping on barrels in the Strahov fortress. Fix an issue where Lara could fall through the hatch in the Monstrum crime scene. Character models will no longer have visible seams in cutscenes, including Martin Gunderson, Peter van Eckhart, Ludwig the journalist, and Joachim Carell. I probably butchered that name. Sleeper Nephilim's HD model position is now correct, and the bands are no longer missing. Cleaner's guns no longer clip with their holsters. The muzzle flash is now correctly aligned with the Cabal Commando's gun. Fix an issue where SD models of dead Strahov soldiers were displayed in HD mode. The Boxer model in St. Eckhart's Church is no longer distorted. Fix an issue where Lara could remain in the air after a specific save load on Eckhart's lab. Address an issue where Lara could get stuck in geometry while climbing walls in the Strahov fortress. Keep leaning towards forest, don't know why. Lara will no longer draw a weapon after skipping cinematics. Okay, cool. Audio and sound. General audio. Resolved an issue where ambient SFX sometimes wouldn't play. Fixed a bug where the sound of rain could disappear after saving and reloading. Addressed several missing sound effects in cutscenes and other in-game events. Pushing/pulling objects, SFX, are no longer looped. This is for the localization and voiceovers. Some voiceovers that were missing on the Steam build have been restored. Fixed issues where various voiceovers and voice lines were too quiet, particularly in the Brazilian Portuguese localization. English audio is now played in cutscenes with restored lines, even if localizations are without VO, which is voiceovers. A specific voice line from Dr. Muller no longer plays at high speed in the Brazilian Portuguese localization. And in regards to lip sync is now working for Lara's beta outfit. Cool. UI and UX. Controls. The highlight position in the controls menu will now reset to restore defaults after reopening the menu. Health bar and HUD. Fix an issue where the health bar wasn't showing when Lara's breathing was decreasing with the auto setting. Resolved an issue where several icons were missing when the health bar setting was auto. The health bar, auto, and always on inscriptions are now translated to all supported languages. Damage dealt to Brother Obscura is now initially displayed on his health bar in New Game Plus. The Use button no longer overlaps the frame in the inventory's health/items page in Russian localization. The Equip button is now highlighted by default in the Combine menu. In regards to other UI, fixed button prompts that weren't centered to their naming in options. Action indicator is no longer displayed near a specific lever on the level, the Serpent Rouge, on Pierre's route. Now this is for gameplay. General. Curtis no longer performs extra actions after defeating Boaz in Phase 1. The incubation tanks now correctly save their condition after loading a save. The passports on the shop counter no longer look too dark. Turrets no longer start firing when Lara jumps in the Strahov fortress. Exploded gas cylinders no longer reappear after loading a save in the sanitarium. In regards to level specific, Louvre guards AI will no longer be disrupted in Louvre galleries. The second part of the sewerage is now properly loaded in the Monstrum crime scene. Lara can now climb the pipe a second time without having to return to the ground. Lara can no longer hang in the air without grabbing anything in Wrath of the Beast. The camera no longer goes beyond the level's geometry if Lara is too close to the ceiling in the Vault of Trophies. In regards to statistics are no longer reset after returning to the archaeological dig site. Pickup statistics are now correctly divided for Pierre's and Bernard's ways in Cafe Metro. So those are all of your patch notes for Tomb Raider 4 through 6. We did get a lot of stuff in regards to beta outfits. I have seen a video from the official Tomb Raider page on Twitter of what those beta outfits are. Now, I don't know if I will have them. Yes, I've completed the game, but I don't know if I will have them straight away. So I think you need to complete the game to get the outfits. If you don't know what the outfits are, if you have no idea or anything like that, then I'll keep it as a surprise. And when you complete the game, hopefully you'll know what the beta outfits are. But if you already know what they are, that's cool. But I hope that you all enjoyed me reading through that. I'm not the best of readers, but I try my best at times. Let me make sure that we've got everything all sorted in regards to audio, so nothing is too low or anything like that. I do hope that the guard in the derelict apartment area no longer spawns next to the door where the gun is. That's what I'm hoping for. But I've seen a tweet from the official Tomb Raider page, and from what I've seen, it looks pretty impressive. But if you all could do me a massive favor, hit that like button, sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, and hopefully we can finish off this game. And once we do, I will show off the beta outfits. But hello Pablo, hello everyone in the chat, thank you for being here, I greatly appreciate it. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tomb Raider 6 The Angel of Darkness Remastered. This is patch 2, and we're going to be checking out for the first time. So, let's get into it. I have no game sound. I forgot to turn my music up. Give me a second, I messed that up.
To move around.
Okay, fucking hell, voice break. Let me do that again. I messed it up for you guys. There we go. Now let's get into it.
There have been 17 reported murders so far in this latest outbreak of monstrous killings. It would appear to be the work of a single, highly psychotic perpetrator. The name of the latest victim was just released. A Professor Werner von Koy. A female, described as Caucasian, brunette, and wearing a ponytail, was seen leaving the most recent crime scene. Officers are advised to use extreme caution when apprehending the suspect. At present, nothing appears to link any of the individuals involved. There are no known survivors of these attacks so far.
something for me.
Go on.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carvier. She can help.
I'm going. Eat it, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out!
This looks like a safe area. But I need to find a way out. To move around.
Okay. I'm hoping you don't get that fan bug with Curtis. I think you
That bin looks
mean like the audio bugs and stuff. Nightmares. I think that got fixed in patch 1. The bugs and glitches and stuff. Patch 1 fixed majority of those. Like when you saved and load.
to grab the...
Be quiet, louder. Okay, it's been like what, 3-4 months since I last played this, so
Now press the jump button.
now be quiet. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Okay, it's been like what, 3-4 months since I last played this game. You'll have to bear with me, chat. Okay. Gosh, I forgot how like the controls are. Okay, how do I walk?
To climb the ladder.
Okay, what did I press to go stealth? Okay, that's to...
I can clear the...
Oh, good lord above. What button is it to walk? Okay, is it triangle? It's triangle.
It's triangle.
It's okay, I'll learn it
Drain
myself.
pipe looks climbable.
Okay.
To move the barrel.
Square, move this.
Some movable objects can be climbable.
Okay.
To climb the drain pipe, push
Yes,
forward.
yes.
To climb off the drain pipe at the top, push up and diagonal in the direction you want to
I
go.
wish you could turn off like tutorial
Don't keep me
mode.
hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip.
Like, have the ability to turn off tutorial mode for this level. Obviously, if you want it on, because you've not played this game before, then that's understandable.
Walk to the edge and stop. Press forward and jump together.
Okay.
In mid-air, press and hold.
I need to know, in regards to control, My action button is square. Okay, so I'm probably going to fail at this because the first time that I played this, I failed miserably. I had like 50 people watching me
Remember,
fail.
holding the walk button stops me from falling off ledges.
I don't... Oh no, how do I... Oh gosh dang it. I legit forgotten how to Oh good lord above. Nope, Lara left, you silly... Oh okay, we're gonna play this game, huh? We're gonna play this game. Okay. Lara doesn't want to go
Walk
left.
to the edge and stop. Press forward and jump together. In mid-air, press and hold action to grab the wire. Remember, holding the walk button stops me from falling
Hold
off
an
ledges.
action. What? Hold an... Okay. Okay. Okay, why is my brain not working? There we go. I got it in the end. Got it in the end. So you have to hold out your arms by using R1. For me it's R2 because I have my buttons flipped. I need to remember that. There we go. Alrighty. I wonder if I have the beta outfits. Should I look if I have the beta outfits?
I can crawl.
Oh, I hate this reverse camera. There we go. Just press your R3 button if you don't want that camera angle.
I
For
can
me
crawl
to...
through that gap in the...
I've already done that.
I need to get...
Okay. Wait, that... Wait a second, what? Wait, I can't go this way anymore? Or was I able to go this way? Has this been blocked off now? Can anyone confirm? Wait, what? I swear you could go through there before. No? I swear you could go through there before. I'm gonna have to look back on my patch 1 stream. Or whatever. But I swear you could go through that before. Unless that was never a thing and I'm delusional. Like I'm thinking of something that never was in there in the first place.
To get off, push left.
Okay.
Maybe I can climb...
Yes, yes. Climb
I'll
through.
have a look.
Search these. Yeah, I know what to do. I've played this on PS2. I've played this before patch 1. I've played this on patch 1. I've played this on patch 2. I've played this off stream. Appreciate your help in that, but please don't be backseat gaming. Thank you. Okay, got that. Put these. Is that everything around here? Coolio. Climb out. Climb up here. Triangle. Jump up. Jump up. Thank you. No. Jump up. Thank you.
The jump to that canopy.
Okay.
Now push forward and jump together.
There we go.
Then walk up to the railing.
I am
Press the roll
curious
button to perform a
where the
180 degree roll.
what was it that I was missing last time, that Rose? Was it the chocolate bars or something?
I can hop to the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna save here because I remember on the PS2 I went to jump across that and I completely went rightwards.
Remember,
There we go.
to climb the drain. To climb off the drain pipe at the top.
That's
push
all I know,
up
it's
and
fine.
diagonal in the direction you want to go.
19 of 20. That damn chocolate bar.
Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip.
I literally followed through,
Now I've got my strength back. I can.
Did we ever find it? No, I don't think so. I do not think so.
Made it.
Alright. I'm curious. Outfit. Oh my gosh, I think I've got it. Oh my gosh, I think I've got it. Yes! I've got it, Chad. I've got the beta outfits. Oh my freaking gosh, W's. Alright, this is one of the beta outfits. That looks really awesome, man. So you get these when you complete the game, right? So if you've already completed the game, you'll get access to them straight away. Oh my freaking gosh, I actually have access to them. W's. Alright, beta TR6. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. I love this whole like ragdoll physics. Oh my gosh. Cute. Okay. I'm definitely running this outfit for a while. I am so happy that they added the beta outfits. I hope that they continue adding more
Feel stronger now.
beta outfits. Or even like just new outfits in general. We do have a new outfit in Tomb Raider 5, I think it is. Tomb Raider 4 or 5.
Last, some firepower. To move the barrel, stand next to it, then press and hold action. While still holding action, push forward to push the barrel, or pull back to pull it. There's a crowbar down there.
My question is, how do I, Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, I hate this, like, cinematic. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. I don't need that crowbar because I already have one. I'm a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy. Gosh, why does my freaking mindset keep thinking, like, I'm not gonna make it.
I need to move quiet.
Please, for the love of
To
God.
hug the wall whilst...
I know, I get it, Lara, shush.
Great! There's the key.
Alright. Oh yeah. Screw you. Alright, this is the beta outfit, chat. It looks really cool. Once again, you need to complete the game to unlock it, but if you already have completed the game, just go to your outfits and you'll have them unlocked. I do wonder though.
In that building. I'll head for the doorway.
I do wonder though if they have restored Curtis's face and hair. Because before patch 1 he looked amazing, but patch 1 they destroyed him. But the only reason being is because they had a new person on the models, and a lot of people were not happy. So I really do hope that they have restored him. You can away. Oh, okay, there's a bit of a weird... No, go that way, thank you. Okay. Is there a guard around here? There is, right? There he is. Booyah! Right, there's a med kit here. Right. Let me... Nope, not there. It's this one. Yeah, true, like tutorial stuff. I want to turn off the tutorial. Like, if I've not played it for like 3 or 4 months, that's great. You know, it's like a reminder. But then again, I'm like, I do want to learn myself, you know. I think that's everything around these parts. Is it me, or does Lara not jump further? Or is that like at a later level? Where she jumps a bit further? Might be a later level, I think. I think that's everything around these parts. If I missed anything, then we'll definitely sort that out. Whenever the next time we play it. Let's complete that level. And let's get into this one. Honestly, she looks amazing, man. As soon as they said that they gave Into the Darkness beta outfits, I was hoping for the brown jacket version, which is this one I'm wearing right now. I'm just going to go upstairs. I'm not going to bother with the wardrobe thing. Alright, moment of truth.
This is your last warning. Surrender. Throw down your weapons.
Moment of truth. Is he gonna glitch himself?
This door is locked. I'll need a key.
Alright, this is... Alright, I'm really hoping he does not glitch himself. You stay at the bottom there, Sonny Jim. I hope they have fixed it because it was heavily reported. On Twitter, on Reddit, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Alright.
I feel stronger now.
Loot through here. Loot through here. Anything around here? Nope. Okay. Okay, she still pushes it forward even though hold square and hold my L3 backwards. But that's okay, it's not nothing to fuss about.
Suspect on 4th floor.
Nuh-uh. I'm not on 4th floor. You're hearing things. I got a key. Got that. And now we got the elevator working. I don't know what floor it is, right? Is it the second floor I go to? Is it the second or third floor, Chad? Does anyone know? For the weapon, the door that I couldn't unlock because it required a key. I think it's second floor, right? I really hope the guard is not there. Yeah, it's the second floor. Okay. Please, don't be there. Oh, they still haven't fixed it. They still haven't fixed it, chat. I'm gonna have to fight him. I'm gonna have to literally punch the crap out of him. That is so annoying and upsetting. Okay. I don't know how to fight on I don't know how to fight on these controls. So you'll have to bear with me, chat. I'm spamming square. Don't fall down, don't fall down. Damn it, I'm captured, I'm captured, I'm captured.
Suspect apprehended. Repeat, suspect apprehended.
Fuck off. I'm so upset about that. It was heavily reported to Tomb Raider and so many other accounts, and it's still not fixed, man. It is still not fixed. That is so upsetting, man. That is so upsetting. That is so upsetting. Alright. I didn't mean to go floor 1. Sensitive controls, man. Sensitive controls. Alright, Joe, this is what you gotta do, sadly, to get past him. So, you have to, if you're on, I don't know how to personally fight on modern controls. I still have to learn it. So if you're not good at fighting on modern controls, switch to tank, and you've got to rapidly spam square. You can't leave it like a few seconds or whatever. You just got to constantly spam it, and then you just got to beat the shit out of him, and then get to the door. But make sure he doesn't fall down through the floor, if that makes sense, because you know you'll get arrested. Just gonna beat him up. Go, 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 go. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. There we go. Oh, okay. Done it. Done it. Hallelujah. Also, I can't see anything because the sun like blazed on my laptop. Thank you. 1 minute the sun's not here, next minute it is. I swear the sun is bipolar in the UK. Okay. So yeah, that's what you got to do, chat. If any of you are good at fighting on modern controls, then I'll credit to you. But they have not yet fixed the bug in the Devilic department with the guard. Like, as soon as I was reading through the patch notes, they didn't mention anything of it, sadly. So yeah, it's still a thing. Still a thing. Still a thing, but we're not going to let it damper our experience, you know. Alrighty. Let's finish this level. Let's get out of here.
That wire looks like it will take my weight.
Yes, I've checked out 4 and 5 a while back. I haven't checked it this stream because my main focus is Angel of Darkness. But I will check out 4 and 5 potentially at a later date. Later this month, I would say.
Press duck to tuck my legs up.
No. Okay, that was a bit of a glitch. I tapped once for her legs to go up and yeah, why is she doing that? I'm tapping it once and she's doing double the animation. Booyah! Still got it. Okay. Okay, she's doubling the animation for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a bug or whatever. But she is doubling the animation sometimes. I did notice that being a little bit buggy, like during patch 1, when I was trying to press L2 to like crouch or whatever. She would like double the animation for some reason. I'll take one of these. But whenever a new patch comes out, I always check out Angel of Darkness first because, as I keep saying, as many people keep saying, this is the dark horse of the Tomb Raider franchise. So I want to check out Angel of Darkness because, you know, if you played on PS2, we all know that this game did not come out in the greatest of conditions. Sadly. And even for like PS4/5, we were hoping that Angel of Darkness would get the love and support it deserves. Sadly it didn't. There was a lot of issues going on with it, but during patch 1, yes, there were some things that were fixed, but there was some other things that ended up being broken. Go Lara, go! Okay. Pick this up. Pick this up. Might as well go. Should we go at the top or should we just... Yeah, you know what, might as well go here, right? There's no difference from
I reckon I'll make it across.
on top of there to down here. This is just a quicker way, if you can get across easily. Okay. Let's climb the ladder. But would any of you all be interested in me playing Tomb Raider 4 and 5 again? Tomb Raider 4 I was a bit with it. Didn't really enjoy it that much. Tomb Raider 5, that was fun. I enjoyed that one. But if you're all wondering what outfit I'm wearing, this is one of the beta outfits that has been introduced to Angel of Darkness. There is also a second beta outfit that came out, which I will showcase to you all once we get into the storm drains, if that makes sense. You know where Lara goes through the tunnel and is engulfed in flames? We'll switch outfits. We'll switch outfits after that cutscene, if that makes sense. Fuck. I knew she would hit the fence. That's why I quick saved. Alright, there is a way to get past that. There we go. W. Just gotta be careful with the helicopter shooting at you. But before we got these beta outfits, the team made sure the beta outfits were fixed properly and that. They did a lot of testing before releasing them.
Who is it?
Mademoiselle Carvier, it's Lara Croft. I need your help.
Miss Croft, I recognize you from photos and Werner's description. Come in.
Thank you.
An evil night to be out alone, Miss Croft. Our streets are not safe anymore.
Mademoiselle Carvier, I have just come from Werner's apartment.
And how is Werner?
I'm afraid Werner is dead.
Dead?
Yes, and I don't have time to waste. I'm being chased all over Paris.
You owe me an explanation. I'm waiting.
It's all a bit vague. I arrived at his apartment today from London. He was babbling with fear.
He said he tried to contact you.
He did. I never expected that. Not after Egypt.
Werner has been fearful for his life. He accepted a commission 5 weeks ago. Since then, he's been acting strangely, jumping at shadows. He even left a package with me for safekeeping.
Package?
His notebook. Addressed to you.
Who was the commission from?
The client's name was Eckhart. He wanted Werner to research something called the Obscura paintings. Werner approached me at my department at the Louvre.
Obscura paintings?
5 15th century images, thought to be linked to alchemy and the dark arts.
Were you able to help him?
A little, I think. Poor Werner was clearly terrified.
Werner didn't scare easily.
He felt he was being stalked.
He could well have been. The monstrum is running around Paris, according to the press. You mentioned Werner's notebook earlier, mademoiselle.
His field notebook. He said he wanted you to have it if anything happened to him.
If he left his notebook, he was spooked.
You still haven't explained what happened.
We argued. I can remember that. And gunfire.
Gunfire? Werner was shot? Did you kill him?
I can't remember. It's all a blur.
Miss Croft, I strongly suggest that you talk to the police.
Mademoiselle, I was a good friend of Werner's. I didn't kill him. I didn't.
If you say so.
Do you have the notebook?
I do. It's safe for the moment.
I really am going to need Werner's notebook.
Somebody killed Werner. You say you don't remember clearly what happened. Perhaps the police are right in suspecting you.
I never killed Werner.
I think you better leave, Miss Croft.
The notebook?
I'm not sure this is the right thing, but I must respect what Werner wanted.
The right choice, mademoiselle.
And now you had better go. The police will be here in a minute.
You're all heart.
Okay, we already searched our apartment for a trophy, but I'm still going to do it anyways to get, obviously, some money from these items that I'm picking up. Sell them to... what's his face? Time to leave. Jump straight into the fire. Oh, let's leave. Wonder if she had the chocolate bar? I have no clue. I am curious about that, but we'll see.
What did Von Croy get himself into? Perhaps his notebook will help.
I wonder if these have been restored.
Is this your pitch?
All Paris is my pitch. Got any spare change?
Okay, they
For
have.
a coffee?
Maybe. I need to find a man.
Then look no further, my petite.
This is a particular man. Bouchard. Louis Bouchard. Know him?
No. Never heard of him.
Even for spare change?
Go away, I never heard of him.
So where could I ask? I could use a coffee. How about you?
Try the Café Métro, in the Place d'Arcade. The owner might be able to help you. Knows all kinds of stuff.
Sounds like my kind of cafe.
What about the spare change, mademoiselle?
I didn't say I had any.
Welcome to Paris.
Okay, I don't know if this got fixed in patch 1 or if it's been fixed in patch 2. I'll keep an eye on Twitter because, like I say, it's been 3 or 4 months since the last patch.
I'm going to need cash.
And I haven't played this game in quite a long while, so my apologies if I'm looking at something that already got fixed.
I can climb that easily.
But I am trying my best to kind of like stay up to date with everything that's arrived in patch 2. But I have pinned the link, by the way, to the website if you want to read everything in regards to what has arrived. From, I would say, from Tomb Raider 4 through 6, everything is there. for you to know in regards to everything that's arrived. I don't know what Lara was doing there, but that was very buggy of her. I didn't even like run forward or anything like that. But she was like, oh, I'm gonna just sprint. Alright. Got the chocolate bar. Got that. Okay, let's hope that this works. Okay. Let's sprint jump here. Voila. Done. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, there is a trophy to read everything in Werner's notebook. I don't know if I have that trophy yet. I also don't know where all of the locations are to read everything in his notebook. So, yeah, if I do miss out on anything in regards to trophies and that, just a disclaimer, this livestream / playthrough is not me hunting for trophies. If I unlock any of them, then I'll be sure to let you know.
You looking for anything special, little lady?
So what are you, a city guide?
That's right, I'm a city guide, all tastes and interests catered for.
Good, I need directions. I'm trying to find a man called Bouchard. Do you know him?
That's not a healthy kind of question to be asking.
Don't tell me Paris is dangerous.
Oh, we got all kinds of rough stuff here in Paris, including our own serial killer. You heard of the Monstrum, huh? You heard of him?
The Monstrum is a him? How do you know that?
I don't know what it is, but I'd watch my rear on the streets if I didn't know my way around.
Which you obviously do. So how do I find this Bouchard?
He won't have time for casual callers. Been having staff problems at his club, I hear.
Bouchard runs a club?
Yeah, Le Serpent Rouge, flashy joint.
Why should losing staff be such a big deal?
Because these staff are dying on the job, messily. No one knows why or how.
You don't think Bouchard's up to handling it?
Keep your voice down. Bouchard can handle all he needs to, but this is something different, something creepy. His people didn't die pretty. It's got him really shaken.
Is it the Monstrum?
Who knows for sure? I just tried to keep my nose clean, you should too.
So you've no idea where Bouchard is?
Nope.
Well, I'm sure someone does. I'll ask around.
Yeah, do that. Why don't you try Café Metro?
What's a Cafe Metro?
Nothing, man. Only the biggest loser in Paris. It's a joke. Forget it. Let me show you some of our local specialties.
No thanks.
Having to keep low, eh? That's hard. Especially with the cops being so trigger-happy.
Should I give Bouchard your regards when I find him?
No, don't do that. But if you are at a loose end, look me up. I'm sure we could find something diverting for you. You know, something special.
See you around.
Everyone's favourite cutscene coming up. Janice! Queen!
Not a lot of passing trade at this hour.
It's early yet? Move along, ma chère. You make the place look crowded.
This is a bit of a different angle. Is it? Yeah, this is definitely a different angle. I don't remember this angle before.
Have you worked in this neighborhood for long?
What can I do for you, chérie?
I'm looking for someone you might know. Name of Bouchard.
You won't find him here, ma chère. He did run the club across the road, Le Serpent Rouge, but had to move premises. There was a lot of trouble, I heard. Things needed to lie quiet for a while.
Okay, we're back to the OG camera angle. I don't know what that one was. Maybe it's something new.
Oh? Trouble?
Lost some of his best people. Very messy business. Made him nervous. And that's saying something.
Do you know where he moved to?
No idea. There are people who know, but if your mind wants to lie low, he won't be easy to contact.
I'd have guessed as much. Everyone's in hiding.
Not everyone, chérie. What do you want him for?
I'm trying to track down a friend's movements.
Lost, is he?
Dead. But he made contact with Bouchard before he checked out.
Tell you what, there's 2 guys who used to work at Le Serpent Rouge.
So Bouchard didn't lose everybody?
No. These 2 left before the Troubles closed the place down. One's a miserable old devil called Bernard, who was the janitor there. He hangs about in the park sometimes.
And the other one?
The other one, Pierre, worked as a barman. Makes bad deals that backfire on him. He runs the cafe at the Place d'Arcade now. Café Métro. You never know. Might be worth a shot.
Okay, there is a lot of changes in regards to the cutscenes on this one, because I never... If I remember correctly, there was not this camera angle before. It definitely looks different and new.
What makes this cafe owner so unlucky?
Oh, he's a total loser. Claims Bouchard held back some money or something of his and kept it at the club. I don't know the details.
You seem to know plenty. I didn't catch your name.
Janice.
Does anyone know who's causing Bouchard all this grief? Or why?
No. Or they're not saying. The monstrum has got everyone too scared to talk.
I'd have thought Bouchard would be geared up for trouble.
He can handle it all right. No one better. But the way his people has been dying, so ugly. And that poor woman.
What woman?
Someone called Carvier. She worked at the Louvre, it says on the radio. I don't want to talk about it.
Carvier?
No, you watch out, my cher. There is a lot of sickos loose on the streets.
Yeah.
That's okay. Some of us like it that way.
Alrighty. That's pretty interesting. Definitely, I am seeing a huge difference in regards to what we've got in patch 2 right now. I am just hoping that maybe one day, I'm not saying it's going to be in patch 3 or anything like that, but maybe one day we're going to get rid of these unnecessary like loading screens in this area. Like, I would love to just go up those stairs without that loading screen. And there's another area. I'm sure it's still here, right? Like, I just want to, yeah, here. You get this loading screen, which is, then you go into this menu. You take a left. Yeah, it's there, and there's one in the alleyway, and then there's one down the stairs. So there's like 3 loading screens, or maybe there's just 2. And this is, I don't know. But I would love to just roam around here without having these unnecessary cutscenes, you know? And not even cutscenes, like loading screens. Wait, I'm not going to go to the cafe owner. I'm going to go to... what's that bald-headed guy's name? Bernard, is it? First we're going to go to this guy, get some money. So we can give that old creep some money to give us information.
Open for business.
You managed to get in, didn't you?
Just checking. I didn't want to waste your time, or mine.
Discretion is my middle name. Especially with strangers who just walk in off the street.
But you can keep your mouth shut.
Depends what's in it for me. Are you buying or selling?
How much for these?
Ooh, interesting. There's a bunch of new loading screens for Tomb Raider 4. As well as, I think, 5 as well. Oh yeah, there is a ton of new loading screens. A ton. Ew. Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed. Does Lara look any different to you guys? Like for some reason, like in certain cutscenes, like Lara's, I don't know. It might just be me not playing this game for about 3 or 4 months or whatever, but like she looks a lot more like cleaner in the face. Like she looks polished, if that makes sense. I know that Lara has always looked good when the Remastered came out, and when, you know, patch 1 came along, she looked even better. But for patch 2, I don't know, she's looking more animated, I guess. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but she looks more polished. Like in certain lighting, she looks a lot better, if that makes sense.
Excuse me?
You're not from around here?
No.
Then leave me alone. I'm busy.
Your name's Bernard. Janice said I might find you here.
She shouldn't be giving my name out like that. What do you want? I'm busy.
Hey! Take it easy. Janice.
Janice? What did she speak to you for? Why did she tell you about me?
I'm trying to find someone.
God help you. Never heard of them. Whoever it is.
That's odd. Janice said you worked for him.
You mean Bouchard?
He may know what happened to a friend of mine.
Forget it. Bouchard doesn't like time wasters.
Neither do I. So where is he?
Undercover. But €160 might jog my memory.
Here. Now how do I find Bouchard?
It's not going to be easy, you know?
Let me be the judge of that.
Bouchard has had big trouble lately. And he owes me. Big time.
Perhaps I can help you. What does Bouchard owe you?
A box. My box. And I want it back. It was hidden at his old club, the Serpent Rouge. But things got nasty. I had to leave it behind.
What if I were to retrieve it for you from this club?
I know a password that gets you past Bouchard's door guard at his new hideout.
Okay. So do we have a deal? Your box for the password?
Deal. This will get you into the garage next to the Serpent Rouge. From there, a passage leads you into the main building.
What am I looking for?
A small box, hidden in a broken lighting rig.
Good. Now we're beginning to feel like old buddies, aren't we? Where will you be in an hour?
In an hour? Here. But after that, who knows?
Make sure you are. I don't like wasting my time, remember?
Alright, from what I'm seeing on Twitter in regards to like these loading screens, they look absolutely amazing. Oh dear. Looks like Aspyr's gonna be in trouble. Oh boy. Shadow tones, etc. Yeah, like in some lighting, just looks more brighter in the face, if that makes sense. Oh no, I should just. I think so far it looks very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Everything so far looks very impressive. Okay, you're HD, cool. Okay. Let's get this stuff up here. And let's try and get that guy's watch. Who do we bet on, by the way? Is it the guy with the headgear? What's his name, Zach? Or Carl? There we go. Climb up this. Alright, let's hope that I don't freaking... Yep, I knew I was going to do that. Bloody knew it. Alrighty, let's go. Alright. We need to get that as well. Right, I think we... Oh yeah, she definitely looks a lot better in, like, dark areas. I am noticing a big difference in that. Like, in, like, dark areas, she stands out a lot better. I'm curious of what she'll look like, in, like, other missions, if that makes sense, because there was a lot of missions that were kind of like dark in some areas. Oh, sorry. Imagine I glitched into the ring. Start kicking their ass. I'll show you how the lady does it. Okay, where's the med pack? Am I daft? Okay. I'm up here. I'm up here. Spin around. Coolio. Spin around. Coolio. I still got it. First try. Also, big shout out to, I think it's MK Fire and Ice on that trick. The whole spinneroonie.
Parisian monstrum killings continue. Lara Croft wanted for questioning. The latest victim of the Paris monstrum was discovered yesterday. The mutilated body of Professor Margot Carvier was found after a woman was seen leaving the building under suspicious circumstances. The police are anxious to interview Lara Croft. The notorious monstrum serial killer has periodically terrorized Paris and other European capitals over the last decade. Characteristic of these brutal attacks are the bizarre metallic eruptions on many parts of the victims' bodies. Forensic specialists are mystified by the process involved. There have been no reports of any survivors of these unconnected attacks.
Okay. Hello, Domo. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see everyone in the chat. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get this guy's watch.
Hey, lady, keep away from the ring.
Nice watch.
What?
Am I talking too fast for you?
Okay, sister, you're leaving now.
What about a wager?
Yeah? On what?
Those boys in the ring. What are their names?
Look, lady.
Come on, what are their names?
Okay, guy with the tattoo, Zach. The one with the headgear is Carl.
That's more like it. I bet all the cash in my pocket against your fancy gold watch that I can pick the best fighter.
Do you have 200 euros? Smart math?
Yes.
Okay, you're on. Hey, you two. Lady here wants to bet on you decking each other. Match up.
And just be glad I don't make you throw in your fancy gold chain, too.
Don't push your luck, lady. So, who do you want to lose your money on?
Dare I say this outfit is more gorgeous than the standard one? Oh, for sure. Who should I bet my money on, Zach or... I'm gonna go with Zach.
Zach looks like a good mover.
I honestly forgot who Zach was. I don't know. Is Zach the one with the headgear or Carl? I don't know. But this outfit is the beta outfit, ladies and gentlemen. You get this outfit once you complete the game. There's also another outfit that has been added.
Cruel world, eh? Go on, bid it.
Who won that? Sorry, my brain went dead. Okay, it was the guy with the headgear. Load, Catch Church, quick save, Coolio.
Hey, lady.
Nice.
What?
Am I...
Okay.
What a...
Yeah?
Those...
Look.
Come on.
Okay. Guy with the tattoo, Zach.
That...
Okay.
Do you...
Yes.
Okay.
And just be...
Don't...
My money's on Carl.
Let's see if Carl wins it. It might take a few tries. But yeah, this is the beta outfit. But obviously it got changed to the full denim outfit. And then there was another outfit that was from the beta but never got added. But it's now been added into this update, which is a W.
Here, take it. Now get out.
Alright, cool. Got it. Second try. Booyah. I'll show you it. So, this is... Oh, sorry. This is the beta outfit, but it got changed to the full denim outfit. And then if you go to which one is it? Give me a second. Alright, if you go to Classic, Tomb Raider 6, you have this outfit. Oh my gosh, my laptop needs charging. Crikey. Nearly bloody had my laptop shut down. Gold guns don't work in photo mode in Tomb Raider 4. That sucks. What else is new besides Alpha? Anything major? If you click on the pinned message, Domo, I've got the link to the Tomb Raider 4 through 6 patch notes. If you want to give them a read, you're more than welcome to do so, and that goes to anyone else in the chat. From what I've been reading, obviously, you know, reading words is more different than seeing it in-game. I cannot give you a full rundown if there is anything major, because I haven't fully gone through the game yet. I can't say, oh yeah, the game's amazing, then next, like, few levels, things go downhill. You know, so I don't want to give you any false feedback. I'm never that type of person. I usually like to go through the game fully, and then give you my feedback at the end. But like I said, if you want to go and read throughout the patch notes, the link is in the chat, pinned. But from what I've been seeing on Twitter, there is some new loading screens for Tomb Raider 4 and 5. But there's also, for Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6, there's been a lot of like visual changes, improvements, lighting effects being improved upon and stuff like that. So there is some stuff that's been improved upon in regards to Tomb Raider 6, but nothing like hugely major, if that makes sense. They said something about reflections. Yes, reflections are a lot better in game now. Lighting is a lot better in St. Eckhart's Church, which is this area. There is a guy that doesn't look distorted anymore. I don't know if it's this guy or the guys in the ring, I'm not too sure. But lighting in St. Eckhart's Church, you can for me personally, I see a huge difference. It might be a bit hard for you to see on a live stream, but when you play this for yourself, you might see a huge difference. But for me personally, I do see a huge difference. Like, nothing really looks like crap anymore, looks dark or anything like that. Like, it definitely is an improvement in my opinion. Because when you use the switch between old and new graphics, the newer graphics made the place look dark and gloomy. And if you remember, if any of you were in the stream when I was saying this, usually I forget what I'm playing on. I forget that I'm playing on the 2002 version of the game rather than 2025. What do I mean by that? Basically this version of Lara. I was like, oh, this place is so bright, it's lovely. And that was just like, you're on the older version of the graphics, not the new. I'm like, oh. And then I switched to the new, and then the game looks absolutely dark and ugh, looks horrible. But so far, St. Eckhart's Church, it resembles quite closely to the 2002 version of Tomb Raider. It looks brilliant. In regards to like camera angles, when you speak to Janice, there is some new camera angles going on. Like, it shows you the back of Lara and the front of Janice, rather than just showing Janice with the writing at the bottom. Like, it does switch through her sometimes, but there is a lot of different like camera angles going on, from what it seems in my eyes. But like I said, if you read through the patch notes, you'll get an idea of everything, of what is new and stuff like that. Alright, let's see if Curtis has been restored. Okay, he's... Ooh, okay. Okay, it looks like he's got his hair back. I don't know about his... It's kind of hard to... I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge from that perspective. But it looks like he's got his OG hair back. I'm not too sure about his facial model. Do you watch Icar, the speedrunner for Tomb Raider? No, I do not. I watch MK, Fire and Ice, for anything to do with Tomb Raider, potentially like other games as well. He's my go-to guy for anything related to Tomb Raider. Should check him. Oh, I'll look into his channel for sure. For sure. Lara looks really good though. I am seeing... I don't know. What do you think, guys? Like, are you seeing any like huge differences? Like for me, I'd say Lara looks more like with... I don't know the right word without it sounding weird. Like, she looks a lot better in certain environments, in certain areas. Like, she looks realistic. She doesn't look plastic anymore. I remember when we were going through these dark areas and stuff, like, she looked very plastic. Didn't look all that great. But welcome everyone. Little Green, Domo, everyone in the chat. If you all could do me a massive favour and hit that like button, I would appreciate if you did. And also if you want to subscribe, because I will play Tomb Raider 4 and 5 to check out what's new in there, as well as check out the new loading screens and stuff. So if you want to stay up to date with the channel and you don't want to miss out on the Tomb Raider 4/5 live stream, Would appreciate it. Alright, let's... Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to do. My brain ain't braining right now. That goes up here, right? If any of y'all want to, like, help out, I'm more than happy to take any advice, if need be. I play this game through thick and thin, but sometimes I even struggle sometimes with remembering what to do. Oh, what's that? A musket? No. It's a very old, like, pistol. Like 1800s or something. Oh, okay. I think it's the grate underneath the car. It's something for sure. Oh, it's this. Okay.
I feel stronger now.
Alright, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing, Efrain Sanchez. Appreciate it. Bouillon. Helio. Chocolate bar. Wait. Ew. I hate that guy so much. Sorry, it's someone in real life like just keeps racing around my area, like drifting, speeding. It's quite dangerous. So if you hear like a in the background, some guy that thinks he's in a Formula One circuit, you know. I don't know why Lara like sank through the box there. That was quite concerning though. What the hell's going on with the camera there? No problem, mate. I've not done these yet. On the last level, New Game Plus on Team of 1. Played it when I was younger though. Is everyone British? Yeah. I'm British. Night Rose is. Can't really speak for everyone. I have a wide range of supporters. I've had Spanish. I've had Portuguese, Brazilian. I've had I've got a lot of American viewers. A lot of American viewers. Oh gosh, what am I doing? There's a ranger. There we go. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Imagine trying to put your hand through there and just snap it off. Too dark? Yeah, okay. Scottish. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I've got a lot of wide range supporters though. A bunch of wide range supporters. But mostly of the people that that come by my stream from America. So usually my channel, I'm lucky for my channel to. Oh my gosh, sorry chat. I'm trying to like learn my button controls. So my button controls are quite different compared to yours. Mine are kind of flipped. So I use. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Yeah, to aim, I use L1. and to shoot, I press R1. And for me to crouch, it's R2, and then for me to do this, it's L2. So my buttons are quite weird, to say the least. They're very, very weird. $28 right now. Jeez. But yeah, sorry, my brain went dead there. I sometimes talk about things and then my ADHD kicks in and I start talking about other things and then I get distracted with other things. My apologies. In regards to the channel, I'm very lucky to have all of these people in the stream. It is greatly appreciated. But usually I get around about like 3 or 4 people watching me sometimes. I'm not like a massive streamer or anything like that. So however many people come by, I always appreciate it. I always appreciate the support, etc. But yeah, when it comes to Tomb Raider, there's quite a lot of people that come by and watch me fail miserably whilst playing this game. Oh, I'll try to get there before he closed it. Dang it, I don't think that's going to open again. I don't know where I saved. I don't know where I save. Save game. I'm curious, hold on. Where did I save on this one? Oh, that was a bit back. Alright, I've got a command. Nightros. If you want to remind me like every 5 minutes to autosave. I know it's saved, but I'll try and remember the difference. But I think I need to go back down to sadly get that door again. There is a bit of a cheat method where you can get into that door so you don't have to go back down or whatever. You can just go through that door and happy days. Jeez, I can't see anything right now because the sun is like reflecting on my laptop screen and it's like going into my eyeballs. You played the first 3? When I was little, yeah, I've played the first 3 Tomb Raiders, but I wasn't a huge fan of them. What got me into Tomb Raider though was my sister. She so I had to turn down the music because I had to turn down the volume because the music in the game is kind of ear deafening. I love this beta outfit of Lara. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite beta outfits. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. No, how do I not have any ammo? Gimme. How do I? Give me ammo. How am I not? How do I not have ammo? Lara, beat the shit out of him. I have no ammo. Oh my gosh. How have I got no ammo? Okay. V-Packer. Yep. Okay, so I've been picking up the ammo, right, from I'm baffled. I'm literally like genuinely baffled how I don't have any ammo. I always have ammo. Lara, what are you doing? Psychopath. How do I not have... Bruh, I'm sorry, I'm freaking out that I don't have any ammo, chap. I legit have nothing. I had nothing. How am I supposed to shoot when I have no ammo? Ugh. So you never bought the 3 remastered ones before this one? I've watched Night Rose play Tomb Raider 1 through 3. Also, if you guys have any questions and you're afraid of me possibly missing out on your questions, just at me in the chat, okay? Because my name will come up in orange. So it'll be a lot better for me to see. So if you guys are fearing that I'm going to miss your message or anything, it's not going to get read out straight away, just at Aidan Ketch and then write your message. And that way I'll see it more clearer, if that makes sense. You're not on Game Plus, are you? No, I'm on New Game. Just New Game. I legit have no ammo. How is this possible? Me not having any ammo, that is unlike me though. That is legit unlike me not to have any ammo. Weapons. Yeah, look, free. Okay. All I had to do was switch my weapon. Shut up, chap. It's been like 3 months since I last played this. Leave me alone. Okay. I have ammo. All I had to do was switch my gun. Pew pew pew. Oh, I'm freaking out for no reason. Caused a sweat on myself, man. All I had to do was switch weapons because I was using the Desert Ranger or something. Jeez. Okay. Kudos to the sister. Honestly, well, I've got 2 sisters. My older sister, she was not too interested into like Tomb Raider or anything like that. She was interested in GTA San Andreas. There was another game she was interested in called Blood Omen 2. But she wasn't like heavily interested in games, if that makes sense. So, it was my other sister that was interested in games, but she was not interested in the fully like into the GTA side of things. Like we played GTA on the PSP, on the PS2, etc. Even like GTA 4 and all of that. But she enjoyed Tomb Raider. She enjoyed another game called Bloodvein, which is more of a gruesome vampire game than Blood Omen 2. But she always loved her Tomb Raider games. Always loved it. And with me, like, not really being interested in games as much growing up, I am now and then. But obviously there's other things that I want to do in my life than just play games, if that makes sense. But how I found out about Tomb Raider was when I saw my sister on the PS2 playing this game, and I was like, what is this game? and I remember my sister just sat there with me explaining what this game is about and stuff. And there was a level that she struggled to get past, and that was when Curtis was fighting Boaz, that big spider lady. I managed to defeat her and get her past the level, and therefore she was able to complete the game. And that's what got me interested in playing this game when I was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old. But I did play other Tomb Raider games, but I was not fully interested into those because obviously growing up playing Blood Omen 2, Blood Vein, that this game for me, it was like the better one. I don't know if it's like the gore factor or something that I was interested in, as sick and twisted as that sounds. I was just more interested in Angel of Darkness than I was on any other game, if that makes sense. But like growing up, it's all thanks to my sisters in a way. Middle sister and older sister. All thanks to them, because without any of them two, I would not be interested in any games whatsoever. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm on I'm not on a... It's gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? Okay. Brain work. Okay. Might mess this up, I might not. Okay, didn't mess it up, W. Usually I just fall down there and snap my ankles. I'll try and catch up to the chat. Okay, I need to go down here, jump across here. Sorry if the volume's too low, chat. I only turned it down to not get brain damage from the music. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save the game now, Rose, when I'm literally dangling from a ledge. W advice. W advice. Can we at least like save when I'm not dangling from a ledge? Thank you. What's everyone's favourite game? Good question.
I feel stronger now.
So am I, didn't But welcome, Jasmine. Welcome. I love this beta outfit of Lara Croft. Honestly, this is probably one of my favourite ones. We will get into the other beta outfit once we finish like these levels, if that makes sense. Like once we get past Lara burning in the tunnel, I'll switch to the other beta outfit and run that for a little while. Or maybe I'll run it throughout the entire game. Okay, it's the one with the broken stage light, I believe he said. What's everyone's favorite game though? Are we talking about any game from any generation? Because that can help like squash down a few games I have in mind. Oh, 100% Nivers. 100%. I enjoy it too, you know, it is amazing to see each and every single one of these lovely people here. Best game for nostalgia. The best game for nostalgia. Oh. Best game for nostalgia. For me, I would say Skyrim. Oh, hello. Boink. I keep pressing L2. Sorry, chat. I'm not teabagging him. I'm trying to put my weapon away, but my PS2 brain is telling me L2. Or whatever it is. My brain is telling me different to what I want to do. I'm not teabagging him, okay? I'm not... This ain't Call of Duty. Would be GTA 3. Bruh, GTA 3. Bruh, that's bringing back some memories. I would say GTA 3 as well, but only for one reason. I would always, like, no matter what I did to try and, like, I don't know if it was our PS2 or if it was the game itself, because we had two versions of GTA 3. Obviously, like, we bought one version, and then when that one started acting up, we bought a second one, but then we got it on the second one as well. Like, we just couldn't understand what was going on. But for nostalgia purposes, in regards to GTA 3, it would be the error code. Error the read in the Grand Theft Auto 3 DVD, or something like that, and I was like, bruh. I was so tired of that, man. I was so tired of that. Ever the reading, the Grand Theft Auto 3 DVD, it would freeze your game, it would pop up with that black line at the bottom. Did it keep crashing GTA 3? Yes. I bought, like, I had two versions of the game, and ended up returning them because the game store owner, I know the guy. I used to, like, go into that game store. It's still around after, like, 15, 16 years. It's been going for quite a while. It's probably the only one that's still around in my town, but I used to always go in there to, like, he had a really decent setup. He still has it. He has a really decent setup, so you can just switch between, like, PS1, 2 and 3 channels. And, he let us, like, he let everyone play. Like, if we want to buy a game, let's say it was GTA 3, right? He let us literally load up the game in the store and play it for a few minutes to see if it was our thing. And when I returned, like, GTA 3 after I said it was crashing and stuff, he ended up giving us the money back, but he also gave me another version of it, like a fresher, like, version of it, and that version didn't crash at all. Gave money back, but he was like, you know what, I'll give you a new version of it, see how this goes. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, for free. I'm understanding that it can be a pain in that. Yeah, the dude is honestly sound. Did any of you have the original copy of GTA San Andreas, where there was that specific file that was within the game that got accidentally left in the game? If you know, you know. My older sister had that copy. Me being only like, what, 3 or 4 years old, not supposed to find that out. I ended up discovering it. I was asking all the wrong questions. Like, what are they doing? Why are they doing this? I thought it was wrestling. And then when I got into wrestling games, like, oh, this is the wrestling that they did in that San Andreas game. I was just like, yep, that's exactly what they were doing. Ah, boy. Hello, Octo. Welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for coming back to the channel. But yeah, I was asking all the wrong questions when I saw that. But I was constantly finding it. My sister ended up selling the game. Ended up buying it again a few years later, but we didn't get that version with that file in it, because I think Rockstar ended up releasing like a new, I don't know what they did. I don't know if they did an update or I'm trying to think without sounding dumb. I think they pulled it from the shelves, did an update to the actual game itself, got rid of the file, and then brought out that file, that version of the game, sorry, without that file. I was so sad. Like, when I found out that I had the OG version of San Andreas with that file in, I felt so sad, man. Like, why did you sell it? I was so sad. I was so upset. I was busy with work. As I always say, life is more important than my live streams. I do hope that work has been okay for you. It's not been too stressful for you or anything like that. What about favorite game for story? Honestly, you're asking the right questions here, Little Green. Best game for nostalgia, I would personally say Skyrim, because I played the crap out of that game religiously. Like, I was religiously addicted to that game. So I would say for nostalgia, it would be Skyrim, because every time I loaded up that game, I just loved the opening music. Game for nostalgia, I would say best game for nostalgia, story-wise. I would say San Andreas. Nostalgia, in regards to story-wise, I definitely would say San Andreas. Because everybody and their grandma knew of Big Smoke's order. That scene is iconic and will forever live in the history books. So story-wise, for nostalgia, has to be San Andreas. The game itself for nostalgia, I would say Skyrim.
Did you get it?
Here it is.
No problems?
None that actually crippled me? No. So what's the password?
Give me the box first. It's mine.
No chance, old man. Password first.
Okay. It's Pluie Noire. Talk to Bouchard's doorman.
And this is guaranteed to get me to Bouchard, with no hitches.
I didn't say anything about no hitches, but it will work.
It had better. Where do I find this doorman?
He's at the side of the old church on Rue Dominique. It's run as a gym now.
Right. We're done. But if this doesn't work out, Bernard, I know where to find you.
Ooh, kinky. I've had I've been blessed throughout the years growing up with many consoles. Nintendo 64, GameCube. I had a little Game Boy Cube as well, handheld. I had PSP, PS1 to 5. Even though I've never owned this console, I have played it. I have played Halo, and that's Xbox. I've never, in my household, owned an Xbox, or like Xbox 360 or anything like that, Xbox One. My sister's ex, he had an Xbox One, I think it was. But for me personally, I never owned an Xbox in my room. Right, we're gonna sell this stuff to Pierre, I think his name is. Is it Pierre? Who's that freaking guy who takes your stuff? Is it Pierre? No, that's the cafe. It's Rene. Fucking hell. But Pierre is the guy in the cafe, isn't he?
How much for these?
Pawnbroker. Okay. Take this, take that, take that, take that, take that. Antique flintlock. Ooh. Take that. Alright, okay, I bought a silencer before and you couldn't take the silencer off. You know what, I'm gonna buy... Because honestly, as soon as you go past this level, you're not gonna have this money, are you? Alright, I'm happy with that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Bye. But how is everyone doing, though? I don't think I asked any of you that. If I haven't, I apologize. Usually when I get into these type of games, I go into my own world. Other game for nostalgia would be Oddworld. I don't think I've ever played that. I don't think I've played that. Might have if I see the game, because I remember games rather than titles sometimes. Or sometimes remember the titles but not the game.
Hi, I want to see Bouchard.
Nothing doing.
I have something for you.
What have you got?
2 little words. Pluie noire.
Why didn't you say so?
I am seeing a noticeable difference though in regards to lighting. Lara definitely looks a lot brighter in certain cutscenes. Like, she doesn't look dull, she doesn't look like she's a plastic bag. And it also might just be this outfit as well. Maybe they have redone her skin, like her skin textures for the beta outfits. Who knows? Honestly, though, she looks amazing. I don't know if it's like my TV brightness. Like, if any of you do notice any differences, please let me know. I don't want to feel like I'm misleading you or being false in regards to my feedback, because it could legit be my brightness on the TV. My colorblind settings, I've switched those around on the PS5. If any of you have a PS5, like Naira's will know what I'm talking about. If any of you have a PS5, there is a setting in the PS5 menu where you can like do some colorblind settings. Been messing around with those so colors look a lot better. Like reds stand out a lot better so they don't look pink. Greens, blues, all that kind of stuff. PS5 Pro? No, I just have PS5 Slim. I just have a PS5 Slim. It's the PS5 Slim Fortnite edition, where you had a bunch of stuff for Fortnite, 1,000 V-Bucks and all that kind of stuff. That was the best one that was on sale at the time. I don't know why that literally takes all of my health. I landed on there, I dropped down, that should not have taken like 60% of my health right there. 1 terabyte? I think 1 terabyte, because I remember getting a card, whatever you call it, like an extended storage card. Netters will know, because she's literally been with me when I got all of this stuff, because before I buy stuff sometimes, sorry, that was a really loud squeak. Shut up, Netters, I know she's laughing. About that, it's just under 1 terabyte. I think it's around about 1 terabyte. I think it's around about 1 terabyte. But then I got a extended storage device. I don't know if I got that for like 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes. You played Dying Light? No, I haven't played that game yet. I don't think I will. I'm not like into zombies that much. I'm not really into horror. I have played horror on the channel. Sadly, you'll never see that because YouTube clapped my channel back in 2017. They erased all of my content, sadly, from 2016 to 17. So, yeah. Shucks. But I played a lot of horror in 2016 and 17. I uploaded a lot of like music as well, but no matter how much proof I gave to YouTube that it was my music, they were like, nope, it's someone else's. They would just not take any proof from me. They just didn't care. So yeah, all of my content from 2016, 17 is gone. RIP. But hey, I'm happy with what I'm doing now. I stopped doing YouTube in May of 2017. I took a year break. I came back in August of 2018. And I've been doing it ever since. But I'm always like class it as like I've been doing YouTube for 9 years. And I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you for being here with me.
I can climb up on that.
Throughout this journey. No. Fucking hell, Lara. Get up. Get up. Huh? How have I done this? Oh, you useless SOB. Oh. I hate that, me. I can never do that properly. I can never do that properly on freaking modern controls. Gosh dang it. Honestly, I keep forgetting to save. I keep forgetting to save, man. Also, the modern controls, I don't know if it's just me, but the modern controls, they sometimes feel unresponsive. Sometimes I don't know why. They do feel very unresponsive sometimes. You getting Metal Gear Solid Delta? I don't think so. No. Oh, I don't think so. Sorry for that, a lot of spinning, but it's a good way of resetting your character. Like, if you're wondering why I spin, it sometimes just resets the controls for me to angle what I want to do in regards to like a jump and that. Resident Evil 9. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Like for me, like personally, like I said, I'm not into like horror games, zombie games, anything like that. I enjoy watching them. Naros knows all too well that I enjoy watching horror games, but I don't play them. The only reason why I kind of stopped playing horror games is because there was this one horror game that literally screwed with my mental state, and I told myself I'll never touch a horror game ever again. But I have played horror games within Fortnite, like horror creative maps. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. But they still mess with me on a personal level. What game was it? I don't know the title because I've wanted to erase it from my memory, but it was like a investigation type of game, and you had to investigate why these murders were happening, and it was all to do with this madman that was into like witchcraft and devil worshipping and stuff, and in order for him to bring his subjects to life, he had to murder victims and use their body parts to bring them to life. And he used those body parts into the mannequins. And at a certain time, which was 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. at night, Devil's Hour, or Witching Hour, whatever you call it, the mannequins would come to life, but you had to stare at them to stop them from moving. But every time you moved, they moved. But every time, like, it went from 3 o'clock to like 6 o'clock, things would get worse. Things would just get worse. And that's what messed me up with mannequins from that day forward. I don't fuck with mannequins. I hate them. So there was a horror game that I played in Fortnite that had to do with mannequins. And it made my skin itch, gave me nightmares, I felt sick. But I try and cope. I do try and cope sometimes. Let me change the save command. I appreciate you, Octo, for using it. I'm going to change it to everyone. Please don't over spam it, okay? Just type it once. I know obviously, like for example, 3 of you could want to do the save command, but I put it to everyone for now. See how it goes. Thank you for your question, Pete. You asked, did they improve Angel of Darkness controls from release, or still sluggish and often unresponsive? When the game got released, Angel of Darkness controls were very sluggish and unresponsive. In patch 1, they seem to be more responsive to button prompts. In patch 2, I've still yet to mess around with them. I haven't gone that far into the game to give you a fully understood feedback, if that makes sense. But at times I have noticed in patch 2, the controls do feel a bit sluggish and unresponsive compared to patch 1. I let Night Rose share play with me, and she ran around, jumped, you name it, before patch 1 came along, and she literally told me, yes, the buttons, when you have to, like, let's say press square to pull a box forward or backwards, it's very unresponsive. Like, she played it before patch 1. During patch 1, she said that the buttons were more responsive, the controls were more responsive, you name it, it was very smooth. But in patch 2, there has been a few sluggish moments, I would say, in regards to the controls. But I will continue, of course, playing this for you, and I will continue letting you know how the controls feel. But they have felt a little bit unresponsive sometimes when it has come to this level.
I can climb up on that.
But that could just be me, personally, not playing this game for about 3 months. So there is moments where the controls do feel a bit unresponsive, just like there. Like, when Lara, that was legit me running forward, pressing X. But Lara sometimes runs forward without jumping, if that makes sense. Like, you know when you go to run forward, and then you press X? Lara doesn't do that sometimes. Lara sadly doesn't do that sometimes. And that's one thing that kind of clenches my fists, you know. I've noticed it quite a lot during, you'll have to tell me the level, because I'm not 100% sure what the level is. But it's that level that requires you to get the puzzle pieces. You know where the skeletons are, and sometimes like the skeletons would get in the way, but you've got to hold down the symbols in the middle of the room. That would open like certain areas for the puzzle stuff to work. I'm so difficult explaining stuff. Now I just want to know what I mean, because it's one of the worst levels for me. I struggle with it. It's basically after you get get past the poisonous the poisonous daggers. You've got to try and get past those. Hall of Seasons, is it called? Okay, thank you. I'm so happy you all knew what I was talking about. Aidan, when will you be... What? When... what do you mean, Octo? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Like, when will I be a professional streamer? Could you... I don't know what you're trying to say on that one. My apologies. Okay, I'm happy you knew what I was talking about. I'm not the best at explaining stuff. I kind of have like a stutter when it happens. Sadly, when I try and explain stuff. Well, I'm glad that you knew what I was talking about. My buttons are also like switched, so I thought that was causing the problems sometimes. Like when I jump on modern controls, I have to hold out my arms, which is my R1 button, which could be R2 for you. And sometimes that's unresponsive. Like sometimes Lara wouldn't like cling onto ledges. Like I would jump, hold out my arms like that, to then cling onto the ledge, but Lara wouldn't cling onto the ledge. Like the coding would be messed up when she jumped to cling onto a wall or a ledge. It wouldn't register that Lara is doing that. Or sometimes when Lara would run on a ledge, like like a platform that I was trying to do in that section to get to Bouchard. I was running forward, but then I would press X, but sometimes Lara would not jump. She would constantly keep running. And then 2-3 seconds later, she'd be like, oh, jump? Yeah, I would love you to do that, thank you. So, the run and jump mechanic is a bit dodgy. The run, jump, grab mechanic is also a bit dodgy. So, yeah, there's a few things that are still a bit, Stream with YouTuber, the professional? Oh. Honestly, no offense, he does not know me. I am not known enough to get the credibility to stream with him. And I wouldn't like to collab with him just to gain some popularity out of it. I usually don't mind collaborating with YouTubers and stuff. I have in the past, but sometimes that hasn't gone all too well because of their community being a bit too toxic. Like coming over to my channel and trying to enforce the streamer that they were watching into my chat, like their rules, if that makes sense. Like I'm not family friendly, and neither are they, but sometimes it's not everyone, it's not everyone, but there's been quite a lot of people that have sometimes come over from other people's channels and be like, oh, just because they don't do that over there, you shouldn't be doing it on here. Like, what? So yeah, I've had a lot of I have had a lot of collaborations with YouTubers and stuff, but it's not been the greatest. So I usually like to remain solo and, just try and do the best I can solo. I don't want to feel like a leech where, I collaborate with a bigger YouTuber and, the next time I live stream, I don't want to have that mindset of, will those people from that live stream come by my channel? I've met a lot of amazing people in the past as well as present. It just takes that one sour apple to sour the rest of the community, So I would love to hang with the professional. He seems like a great guy. I've watched his streams and stuff, but I don't want to ruin his credibility in regards to his growth on his channel. I don't want to ruin the vibes with his community, because to collaborate with someone, you've just got to have their personality as well as play style, So, for example, if I did collaborate with the professional, will his playstyle on Red Dead Online match my playstyle? And that's a lot of things that you just got to think about when you collaborate with someone. Like, will your sense of humor be understood as well? Because I have such a goofy sense of humor to me, and a lot of people don't understand that. They're either too easily offended, or they just be like, yeah, no, you're not fun watching, So there's a lot of factors that you've got to have personally to then collaborate with someone. But hopefully you understand that. Sorry if that was long-winded, but I just thought to explain it the best of my ability. The professional, doesn't he do the GTA videos? He does GTA, Red Dead. He's done a lot of games, but what I love about the professional is that he cosplays that game he's playing, if that makes sense. So if he's playing Red Dead, he dresses as a cowboy. If he plays Mafia, he dresses up as a Mafia mobster or whatever. You know, he's such a great guy. You know, I don't want to ruin his credibility or anything like that. He's honestly doing well without me. You know, and no disrespect, I wouldn't like to collaborate with him because, like I said, I don't want to cause a rift. You know, I'm happy solo. You know, but if anyone does want to collaborate, I'm open to it. But I'm more than happy to be solo and, you know, try and grow my channel first before then heading into the bigger channels, you know. Is Aidan a big Lara stan or just a casual? No, I'm a big Lara Croft stan. I don't know what the word is, but I'm a huge supporter of the Lara Croft character, the development of her, and the games throughout the years. But I'm going to speak to Bouchard now, and then we'll crack on with this mission because we're nearly done with this level.
What happened to your man in the room out there, Bouchard?
To Arno? You've got something to say about that?
Maybe. It might be linked to what happened to a friend of mine.
I doubt it. Get her out of here.
Do you know the name Eckhart?
Never heard of him.
Okay. You helped a friend of mine a while back. Werner von Croy.
Names don't mean a lot here. Even real ones. What did he want?
Maps and information on the Louvre.
I remember, 4 weeks ago. Wanted to take a coachload of Japanese tourists to see the Mona Lisa.
Okay, let's not get shot by him like Nama's always does. I think we should go with this one. Easy, Bouchard.
Easy, Bouchard. I lost that friend yesterday. Now I'm wanted for his murder.
There was a newscast about a monstrum killing earlier. What would you know about that?
Nothing that would interest you.
You'd be surprised how much the monstrum interests me.
My friend? The Louvre?
Yes, the academic. Wanted access to recent archaeological diggings inside the Louvre. I gave him contact. You want the same?
And more. I need 9mm protection, backpack, plastic explosive, stun packs. Paris isn't safe these days.
Who for? You obviously can't take care of yourself.
Do you have what I need?
I know who does. Daniel Rennes works out of the pawnbrokers on the corner of the Rue Saint-Marc and Cour la Seine.
What would you suggest?
A trade. I have to get certain things into his hands. Passports. You could deliver them for me?
Passports?
Check passports. Nothing to dirty your hand with. It's a business arrangement.
For which he would give me what I need.
For the right price. The passports will prove you come through me.
What happened to your man in the sick room back there? Was he delivering packages for you too?
Poor Arno. One of my toughest. The only survivor of 4 attacks so far.
Attacks? By who?
An interesting question. We don't know for sure yet.
The Paris Monstrum, perhaps.
We're looking into that. You should take care.
An automatic would help. You sold my friend Von Croy some hardware. I need the same.
That was then. We need all the firepower we can get. Ren is your man. Is it a deal?
Okay, deal.
This outfit is so beautiful on Lara. Which one do you all prefer? Do you prefer the blue denim outfit or do you prefer the bomber jacket outfit? For me personally, I genuinely love all of the outfits in the Age of the Darkness. There is a mod on PC version only. Nexus mods, I think it is, where they've redesigned all of the outfits. They've done such an amazing job. Like, if I ever get the chance to play on PC, I'd be more than happy to download that mod and show you guys. But I don't have a strong enough PC or anything, you know. It's just copable for, you know, just live streaming as I am now. But I am really hoping, like, either this year or next, I get monetized, and I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna make hundreds of thousands of pounds, whatever. You know, the list of money that I get, I of course want to give back to you guys. I do of course want to do giveaways and stuff, because I've had a lot of companies, like, believe it or not, I hardly shared any of this, because I kind of kept it secret. Oh, come on, Lara, stop being... Okay, this is being unresponsive right now. I'm holding square, pushing back, and she's pushing forward. She's being very daft right now. There we go. But yeah, I want to give back to you guys and stuff. But like I said, I've had a lot of companies actually like wanting to like sponsor me and stuff. I've had to decline, obviously, because you know I'm not in the best position when it comes to YouTube. I've explained everything to them, and they understand. They said, hopefully in the future you're interested in collaborating with us. I'm like, for sure. I'm not going to reveal which companies those are, but all I will say is it was life-changing, but also upsetting, because yeah, I couldn't, you know. Is that it? Okay. Am I doing it wrong? For flip's sake. Sometimes you could just bite your tongue with her sometimes, you know? Grab it. I literally have to shove it next to the door or something. There we go. Just glitch it through the door. And then jump. Okay, that is so stupid, man. That is so stupid. Gosh, it shit me up then, that freaking shadow on the wall. I jumped a little bit because I thought it was a freaking spider or something. I still see shadows in my room. Right. Tomb Raider Angel of Dawners on PS2. Controls sucked. Oh, 100%. 100%. There's hardly doing it right in. There's hardly doing it right. The way Lara moves in the environment, it's just so clunky. It's often a fight with the controls. Yep, 100%. I agree with you. It's 100% a fight. But sometimes you just gotta bite your tongue. You just gotta bite your tongue, sadly. Hopefully they fix this glitch. I'll explain in a second because I don't want to speak into existence.
Do you need any help?
I'm looking for someone. So he... What?
This...
Okay. Since I don't really need this money, I'm gonna just buy some health stuff. Because we're not gonna, you know, have this money put to use. Definitely get some poison antidotes because, you know, my dumbass is gonna get poisoned by the bats. Alright. Please let me leave, please let me leave, please don't let me leave. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know if they mentioned it in patch 1, it being fixed. They definitely haven't mentioned it in patch 2. But basically, when you entered the medic place, which is what I've just done, sometimes when you entered it, you would get a black screen and you would go back to the tutorial level, if that makes sense, like level 1, back to the very beginning. Sometimes you're able to enter, but when you exited, your game would crash, or you would also go back to the main level. Luckily, I've not had that, so that's a W. But just bear that in mind. I don't know if it is on PS4, because I did hear from a lot of people on Twitter and stuff, when they entered it, they would get reset back to the main level. Or sometimes when they left, they would crash, have their game crash, or they would get reset back to the main level. Bye, Janice! Oh, she has such a glow up, hasn't she? Probably one of the best characters I've had a massive glow up. Bye, girl. Nice knowing you. Don't get murdered by the monstrum now.
Stand aside.
If you could see my face right now, I am truly shocked. They added in a new voice line for Eckhart. That is freaking cool. He never used to say stand aside. Oh my gosh, they've actually added in a new voice line? That is cool. Sorry. I feel like a kid at Christmas. They do look brighter in W voice line. Yeah, the environment in cutscenes definitely do look a lot brighter. I knew I wasn't going freaking senile. I might be 26, but I'm not freaking going blind yet. Or doolally in brain. I knew they did something. Show face? Only a few people that I'm very close to has seen what I look like. Face reveal at 2,000 subs. How about that? Watch this. Everyone and their grandma is going to subscribe to my channel now. 2,000 subs in like 2 hours. The only time I ever did a face reveal was in 2016, and that was only one time. I did a real life live stream where I explored this like forest. Aidan, speak English. The only time I did a face reveal was when I went to this like haunted area near me. It's like a forest area, and it's quite haunted. It's had a lot of history and stuff like that. And I stayed there like overnight. I went there like 9 o'clock at night to like 4 or 5 in the morning. And it wasn't too bad. Like, especially on my own, it wasn't too bad. But I definitely heard things that was not normal. I definitely saw things that weren't normal either. So I've definitely seen some things that are a bit unexplainable. 14, 52, 9. 14, 52, 9. 14, 52, 9. 14. Oh yeah, this definitely looks a lot brighter. I'm not squinting my eyeballs. Shirtless reveal at 3k subs? Bruh.
Werner obviously never had chance to collect it.
Don't... I know exactly who is excited for that. Oh, her hair's like flickering sometimes. It's not too shabby. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Oh, thank you, Noraz. I only just saw that. So W on the command. Come on, spam square, 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 square. Okay, this is a big test of controls now. This is the biggest test of the controls. Because when I did this scene, clunky. Clunky mess. Down here. There we go. Done it. First try. Okay, it does look like Curtis has his face back. I'm not too sure, as well as his hair.
Esteemed Cabal members, the hour of your reward grows ever closer. As you know, we already possess 3 of the Obscura paintings. Our contact, Professor Von Croy, located the 4th one for us here in Paris. When we have this, we will reassemble in Prague. It is time to awaken the sleeper. Hopefully, we will be more successful this time. We are also closer to the 5th and last Obscura painting in Prague. We will gather at the Strahov. Gunderson.
Master Eckhart.
Dispatch your team for the 4th painting.
Immediately.
Alrighty. Did they remove the static camera? That was another big issue with the controls. There was a static camera inside the drain pipe where Lara is escaping the explosion, and the controls were horrid, reversed mess there. No, I don't think they did, because I have found a way for you to escape without constantly dying. So what I did is, now this sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't, okay? When you open the latch, press circle, she rolls, okay? Sometimes she clings onto the ledge, it messes up sometimes, okay? But what I do to perfect the movement so I do not die due to that weird static camera is I open the latch, I press circle, she rolls. And then I run forward, and then I go down the hole. I press my R3 button, which brings me to the camera that you just saw, and then I run forward to the exit of the drain. So what you saw there was not an in-game improvement from the team getting rid of the static camera. I personally pressed R3 to correct my camera because that's a new feature that they added in. I think it was in patch 1, where you could press R3 and you could correct your camera. So, for example, let's say my camera is like this and I don't want it like this. I just press R3 and my camera goes back to this. So that's what I did. I had that in my brain because I played this off stream getting ready for patch 2. And I had to perfect, I auto-saved, and even if I completed it, I went back to my auto-save and that's what I did, if that makes sense. So I know none of y'all want to see this, but I just want to do it one more time to show you what I mean. Okay?
Looks like a way out.
Square, when she opens it and she stops doing the animation, circle, she runs forward like that. Okay? Run down, press R3, and then exit. There you go. That's how you do it all the time. That's how you do it all the time. Open it up, circle, she would roll forward, sometimes she would land on her feet and keep running, or sometimes she would land on her feet, stop for a few seconds, and then you would continue to run. Or, when you press circle, sometimes you would grab the ledge, and sometimes it would be, you know, a clunky mess. But as soon as you go down into the pipe area to obviously run out, press R3 immediately. As soon as you start getting the hang of that, you're going to perfect it every single time, so you will not die. Hopefully I helped you out there, guys.
The hour of your reward grows ever closer. As you know, we
I don't know
already
if I'm in...
possess 3 of the Obscura paintings.
Am I in... Which version am I in? Okay, I'm in this version. Okay.
Our contact, Professor Von Croy, located the 4th one for
Yes, no, I will get inside, don't worry.
When we have this, we will reassemble in Prague. It is time to awaken the sleeper. Hopefully, we will be more successful this time. We are also closer to the 5th and last Obscura painting in Prague. We will gather at the Strahov. Gunderson?
Mastercard.
Dispatch your team for the 4th painting.
Immediately.
I don't know what buttons it is for the PC or Xbox, but for the PlayStation, if you master those controls, you will have no issues in going up in flames and dying, okay? So like I said, press square, open the latch. As soon as she stops doing the animation, press circle. She would roll, and sometimes she would continue running. If she doesn't, then pray to God that, you know, she continues to run when you push forward on the L3. Because what happened there, she stopped and then she ran. But as soon as you jump down, press square so you don't go into that stupid cinematic camera, because that cinematic camera has messed me up more times than I can think. When patch 1 came around, they mentioned that you were able to reset your camera. I was like, what does that mean? And it's basically R3 button or whatever button it is on PC, Xbox. It's basically just resetting your camera like that. So that's what I did when I went to the storm drain. So hopefully I've helped you out there, guys. But well, I've got to go. Sorry, my brain went dead there. Well, now I've got the itch to play the game again. Off to stream. Aidan, have a great evening. Thank you, I appreciate it, Pete. Off to Steam or stream. If I do hope that you enjoy the game, though. So let me zoom in with my. I'm struggling to read. I definitely don't need glasses. Don't worry. But no worries, Pete. I hope that you enjoy the game. I hope that you enjoy patch 2. And I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. Alright, new outfit, chat. So this is the second outfit that has arrived with this update. It looks absolutely phenomenal. Really awesome. Love it. So we're going to run this outfit for a while now. Probably until the end of the game, to be honest with you. But it is such an amazing outfit. They have obviously tested the outfit. They've made sure that the hair doesn't clip through it. They made sure animations work properly during it. But they've done such a good job with restoring the beta outfits. I do hope there's more to come, because there is a few more like beta outfits. There's one where she's wearing like a black jacket, I think. Not 100% sure if that is for Angel of Darkness.
Love this.
I think it is. So there's one where she's wearing a black jacket. Can't go that way yet. Okay, I need to remember where we go on everything. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switches. So I think the first switch is down here. Oh, this is such a good outfit, man. I'm so freaking happy it's this outfit as well.
It won't
Okay.
turn. My arms aren't strong enough.
Lara, calm down. Don't have a panic attack now. You're good. Okay.
That drain pipe will take my weight.
The green looks so bright. It looks absolutely stunning. Sorry. I'm not bad on a bike now. So it's the same two people, man. I know it, because I look out my window and it's the same car. And I look out my window again when that bike goes by and it's the same dude on the bike. It's the same two people who like whiz around my area like it's a freaking F1 circuit. So I apologise if you hear like a car noise or bike noise in the background. Oh my gosh. Let my brain reconnect and I will be able to zoom past this level, Chad. Because my brain ain't braining right now. So give it a few moments, okay? Would you all like to see me play Tomb Raider 4 and 5 though? I'm more than happy to play Tomb Raider 4 and 5. I know I didn't really enjoy 4, but Night Rose did. I enjoyed 5 though. I enjoyed 5.
I think I'm strong enough to turn those valves.
So yeah, 1 to 3. I think Night Rose finished off the 1 to 3 games. I didn't really enjoy Tomb Raider 1. 2 and 3 I was okay with, but I was very disconnected. I think it was just... I got disinterested with the games because, obviously, with the state that Tomb Raider 6 was in. I think I let the release of Tomb Raider 4 through 6 Remastered get the better of me. And I kind of, like, distanced myself from all of the Tomb Raider games. So when Night Rose, like, share-screened Tomb Raider 2 and 3, I did watch, but there was at times where I was just zoning out. Nothing on her or anything like that. But what I wish to do one day, and I would be able to do this if I had a capture card, but this is what kind of upsets me a little bit. Like, I know I can do better with streaming and stuff, but I just don't have the room. First off, I don't have a decent enough room to have this type of setup, and secondly, my money is going elsewhere, you know. So there's a lot of struggles at the moment, but in due time, I'm sure things will get better. But what I was hoping to do, like if I did have a capture card, because I know that a lot of you have asked, hey, can you stream Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3? I would love to, but we've already seen like gameplay of it, as well as not enjoying those games myself. I don't think I would really enjoy it. But what I would love to do is, like, if Night Rose never played Tomb Raider 1 to 3, I would love to share screen with her and show her share screen the game, if that makes sense. Because with a capture card, it literally is a lifesaver on everything. But that's what I would do, you know. I would start a stream up, go into the party, click on that as a share screen, and then show you guys the gameplay. That would be really cool. I'm rubbish at them all. In a way, though, it is. I know this is probably going to be a bit of a controversial debate here, but do you actually need to be good to play a Tomb Raider game, or do you just? What's the word I'm looking for? Do you actually need to be good to play a Tomb Raider game, or do you just play it to enjoy it? Like for me, I want to play it to enjoy it. I don't want to play it because I think I'm good at it. Like I could zoom past all of these levels and then was like, oh, you're brilliant at these games, but I'm like, I'm just somebody that just enjoys it, but I guess like if you zoom past all of these levels, are you really enjoying the game? But that's another thing that might come up, you know? Like speed running is obviously something I like doing. And I've done that a few times as well, like off stream. I've sometimes I've done a speed run of this game, and then sometimes I've frozen myself. I'm like, what do I do here? Am I doing it right? And then I was like, no, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. I love this outfit, man. Oh, they've done such a good job. Thank you, Aspyr. I think it was Aspyr, right? Is it Aspyr that's done it? Saber, Interactive, Tomb Raider, whoever it is, thank you. Thank you. Just play to enjoy it, though, Little Green. Also, you have like at first I thought you were a friend of ours, but she's busy today. We call her Little Green Bean. Her name is Shannon. My nickname to her is Little Green Bean. So when I saw your name, I legit thought your name was Little Green Bean. I had to look at your name like twice or something. Sorry if I'm missing any. I'm sorry if I am missing any chats. Like I said, if you want to have your message seen, like you feel like I'm not going to read your message or miss out, whatever, just at me in the chat. Just say at Aidan Ketch, and then write your message, and then my name lights up in orange, and that way I'll be able to catch your message a lot quicker. The name? That's all good. Real name's Stephen. No worries. If you would like me to call you Stephen rather than Little Green, then I will try. Because usually I call people by their, like, username rather than their, bollocks. No, hold on. Just bear with me. That did not come out right. Rather than their what? You what, Aidan? Hold on. Give me a second. Rather than their bollocks. What? You do what now? I'm such an idiot. Give me a second, Jed. But no, Let me try and make this jump. Hold on. Need a save here. Okay, this jump is quite fussy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You have to legit hug the wall and then go full sprint. There we go. Done it. We lived in Spain for a little while before COVID. I always loved to go to Spain. Like, Spanish is one of my all-time favorite languages.
I can climb up on that.
The Spanish language is, honestly, it's so beautiful. Such a beautiful language. As all languages are, but I always loved Spanish. That's where the name came from, W's. It's always nice to hear backstories of people's nicknames and stuff. Like myself and Night Rose, our nicknames are Gizmo. Also, I've got like other nicknames from like my mom and dad and stuff, and so does Night Rose and stuff. But when it was my first time meeting Night Rose, getting to know her and stuff like that, out of nowhere, I asked her, "What were your nicknames as a kid?" Weird question. I just wanna ask if you don't mind. She went, "Oh no, that's fine." So she mentioned hers, and she went, "I was also called Gizmo." I'm like, "No, you weren't." She went, "Yes, I was." I started laughing. She went, "Why?" I said, "Because my nickname is Gizmo." And then she said the same. She went, "No." I'm like, "Yeah." She didn't really believe me. She went, "Oh, you're just saying what I'm saying, you know? Well, I could say the same to you."
I can smell oil. I'd better be careful.
If I said, "Oh, my nickname as a kid was Gizmo," you could be like, "So was mine." So we had a bit of a debate on that, and then I went downstairs to my mum, like, "Mum, what was my nickname as a kid?" She went, "Gizmo." I was like, "Told you." Gave the headset to my mum, and then my mum and Nightmare started to then have a conversation about nicknames and stuff. She thought, "Oh, Aidan was also called Little Shit. Shitbag. You know, from his dad it was Twat Face or Cabbage." I'm like, "Yep. Those are my nicknames. Thanks, Dad." He still does it to this day when I do something dumb. He's like, "You fucking cabbage." I'm like, "What?" Oh, my dad's hilarious though. Yeah, true. I get where your name, Lord Green, comes from now. Yep. Honestly, UK has gone to shit. It is honestly gone to shit, sadly. Don't like to get into it on stream, but it's upsetting.
I think this is the place. Better check the map.
They need to check the map. Well, I do need to do though. I do need to do. Yeah, that made sense, Aidan. I love doing this, so let me go to tank. I hope I can actually do this correctly.
Dive, girl. Dive.
Yes! I love doing that. I wanted to switch back to tank just to relive those memories of doing a backflip. I used to, like, first time when my sister didn't do it, like, she didn't know what to do, she died and stuff. So, she moved her L3 backwards and X, and she did a backflip, and she went, "Oh, what was that?" I started clapping my hands because I was all of a sudden starting to get giddy and stuff. She did a backflip. I told her to do it again, and she kept doing a backflip and stuff. I used to always laugh, giggle. I was such a lunatic, man. Honestly, W backstory though on your name. It was nice to know that. Thank you. But no, so people don't get confused. Like Nyrose's her like nickname for me is Lady Gizmo. I'm just Gizmo. But when we found that out, honestly, I was so happy. Because I out of everyone that I've met throughout my life of being on the internet and stuff, I've never met another person called Gizmo. I've only been the one. Gizmo or Gremlin, because I was a little shit as a kid. I also kind of like upset as well. I'm like, I want to meet another person called Gizmo.
Well, at least it's clean in here.
But I'm at Nyrose. I'm happy.
I have a non-lethal weapon. This will help me get past the guards.
Oh, will it now? W. Why did she say it like that though? I'm gonna use the do you want to hear a little bit of a funny story real quick, chat? So when Nightrose played on my save, I told her, right, at this part you have a taser gun. You can use it against the guards to kill them in a silent manner. She went, okay, cool. So she went to the weapons, she clicked on the dart SS. I didn't notice at the time, but she clicked on the dart. And she freaking used the dart gun on the enemies. I'm like, that's not the taser. And she went, is it not? I'm like, no, you're poisoning them. She went, well, which one's the taser? I was like, it's the K2 impact. And she went, oh, what was I using? She was using a freaking dart gun on them. I was like, you muppet. You poison them poor sods. She went, well, I didn't know. I'm like, you idiot. You idiot, man. Poor sods, man. Oh, I think I got spotted by that camera, but who gives a shit? Yep, the paintings are definitely looking, quite HD. But this level, we did get a little bit of a teaser from Tomb Raider. But this level does look a lot more HD and polished. But I got my stream taken down, chat, because this painting got classed as real life. Like, they thought I was like visiting a gallery in real life, so they took down my stream for nudity. And they were going to strike my channel and stuff, but I had to clear it up with them that it's Tomb Raider. And they asked for like a video clip, like from the gameplay or whatever. I said I was streaming. I literally clipped the duration. I also sent a clip in and stuff, and they had a obviously human look at it, because I think it got like chopped down by their freaking stupid AI shit. But they had a review on it that, yes, it is from Tomb Raider. Then they had a conversation with the YouTube employee that their like kid plays it. But yes, Tomb Raider, we know this. Like Angels of Darkness. My kid plays this. Okay. Wait till it goes on. Goes off. Now. W. Still got it, chap. I think, anyways. The gun did the same thing, Aidan. It took them out, did it not? It did, but in more of a lethal manner than the taser. Did they add more like sound effects to the Louvre gallery? I am totally not getting distracted by the paintings right now. I am innocent. Okay, here's my question. Is that lamp still invisible? It has to be, right, for you to do this glitch? Not this glitch, but for you to complete this level. There we go. Booyah. Yeah, it sounds like there's more like sound effects and stuff. Hi, yes. Very, very HD. Ha ha. Oh, I'm a weirdo. Oh, yeah, man, you did not clip them at that moment. Jesus knows. This outfit is so cool, though. Absolutely love this outfit. Honestly, they've done such a good job, man. But this area definitely looks more polished. Definitely looks more polished. Alright, my question is the card gonna drop onto me? Yep, it did. It did, but it did. It did. Don't know why it does that. Anyhow. Oh my gosh, Lara, stop swinging your hair a bit. Get off. Get off. Thank you. Done. Done. Dun 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 dun.
I need to reach the new excavation site. Werner's notebook mentioned a security pass, kept in Carvier's office.
Okay. I don't know where all of the pages are, by the way, for Werner's notebook, but there is a trophy to unlock if you read all of the pages. I'm not really looking to get any trophies. I unlocked quite a few when I went through this game before.
I'm not strong enough.
Oh, bugger off. Honestly, this place does look a lot more HD now.
My legs feel stronger.
Because this is what Tomb Raider showed a little bit of a clip of. They showed a guard walking through the galleries. I think it was this area actually. But you can see that the floor looks more polished. It actually looks really, really good. But no, honestly, it looks a lot more polished and more HD than before. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. There's a patch for both remasters. Don't get your hopes up about Tomb Raider 1 to 3. It only includes the golden pistols. There isn't like any patches, bug fixes or anything for Tomb Raider 3 yet. Tomb Raider 1 to 3. A lot of people are upset about it, but if you scan the QR code, if you go past Angel Adanas, there's a QR code, or like if you click on like the register, and you like register on the Tomb Raider page, whatever, you'll get the golden guns. Yeah, so I've heard. That one needed more fixes than 4 to 6, so I've heard. Yeah, a lot of people are on Twitter saying, where is patch? I don't know what patch it is. Is it like patch 5 or something? I don't know. But I have heard that Tomb Raider 1 to 3 is in dying need of an update. And I agree with you. I'm not the one to be like, oh no, that does not need an update. Trust me, I agree. And I understand. Because I have seen a lot of screenshots, and a lot of buildings are not textured, are they? They're not like remastered, if that makes sense. Then there was a lot of bugs, glitches, issues, problems, etc. It's up to you now if you want to accept that or not. But no, I understand with what you're saying. I 100% agree with you. A lot of people got their hopes up because a lot of people thought they updated Tomb Raider 1 to 3, brought out a new patch and stuff like that. But a lot of people are saying, sorry to dampen your hype, but it's just for the golden weapons. They're like, what? Like, yeah, it's not just for Tomb Raider 4 and 5, the golden weapons, but it's for Tomb Raider 1 and 3 as well. But apparently the golden weapons don't show up in photo mode, from what I've heard from someone in the chat.
Hey, vous, plus un geste!
Just try and be careful with the language that you choose to type in the chat. It auto mods you, and my moderator has to choose whether to allow it or not. Usually just try and keep it family friendly in the chat. Like if I swear and stuff on the stream, that's just me. But just try and be mature with your words in the chat, please. But I fully understand, and I 100% feel that, you know...
I'm not strong enough.
What's the word I'm looking for? I understand the frustration, but I also understand that, you know, you definitely need an update for 1 and 3. I think, in all honesty, like, Tomb Raider 6 now is at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. A lot of people may be like, nope, there's still a lot more. But here's my question, though. What more do you need for Tomb Raider 6? You know? Like, what more do you need? Like, yes, I could make a freaking bucket list of what could be added and stuff, but... Like, I personally would love to have the beta levels added, you know, all of the cut levels. But in order for you to add the cut levels, you need to reorganize the freaking game itself. You need to more or less build it from the ground up to re-add all of the levels again. You know, voice actors and new voice lines, and that could take up to maybe a year or 2, 3 years maybe, to add all of that in, you know? I'm personally, I'm happy with the way the game is, you know, but that's just me. Everybody has their different opinions and stuff. The outfit looks nice though. Honestly, I really like this outfit. It's such a clean outfit. Yeah, as soon as I saw the update automatically downloaded on my PS5, I was so happy, but didn't see any difference. Yeah, it's not for a new patch or anything like that. I would be sure to inform each and every single one of you if there was an update for Tomb Raider 1 to 3. I wouldn't keep it from you guys. Like, anything and everything that you see and hear on this channel is 100% legit. I'm not one of these YouTubers that clickbait, that bullshit. I just get straight to the point. But yeah, I did see a tweet of someone saying, wait, why is Tomb Raider 1 to 3 downloading? Have we got patch whatever for the game and stuff? But somebody commented saying it's only for the gold weapons. Please don't get your hopes up.
I feel stronger now.
But for you to get the golden weapons, you just need to go past Angel of Darkness screen, and there's a register tab. And then you like register on like the Tomb of Raiders, whatever it's called. And then once you've done all that, you'll have a success pop up, and then you'll have the golden weapons. They're not available in Angel of Darkness. Understandable, but it would be nice if we did have golden weapons or something, you know. But do we really need golden weapons? Excuse me? That was a weird glitch. Okay, that was a weird glitch. If you're wondering what I'm doing there, basically I was pressing circle whilst holding R1, so I get down a lot quicker, but I glitched through the ladder. Lara. Okay, Lara says she's stronger now. Where were those doors that I was trying to open? Are they up here? Do you think Tomb Raider 1 to 3 is already okay as it is? I haven't really checked fully Tomb Raider 1 to 3. I don't own the games or anything like that, so I cannot answer that one, I'm afraid. But what do you think? You know, let me ask you that question. Do you think they're okay at where they're at, or do you believe that they are in dire need of improvement or improvements? You play Tony Hawk? I played Tony Hawk, yes. That skateboarding game? Yep, I have played that. I've played also SSX. Snowboarding game. You don't have Tomb Raider 1 to 3 Remastered? No, I do not. I was debating on whether to buy it or not, because, you know, it would have been nice to live stream and stuff like that, but growing up as a kid, I didn't really enjoy Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 2, I was interested in it now and then, but I wasn't hooked. Tomb Raider 3, I was on and off. But Nairo's was the one that bought the game. Like, she's got Tomb Raider 1 to 3, and I watched her. It was fun. Honestly, I enjoy watching Night Rose play the Tomb Raider games. It's quite fun. And in all honesty, Tomb Raider is a game that is fun to watch as well as play. I go to MK Fire and Ice, and no matter how many times I've seen gameplay of Angel of Darkness, I will forever just constantly watch it. It's just a game that I enjoy watching. No matter how many times I've seen it, completed it, played it, etc. I might potentially play 1, 2, and 3. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I apologise if I miss anything in the chat. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. I am trying to read the chat as much as possible whilst playing the game. If you've got any questions for me though, and I'm not able to respond, I'm sure Night Rose will be more than happy to help you. Because she's played Tomb Raider 1 to 3, so if you've got any questions for her, do not be afraid to ask, feel free to do so, you know? Her name's Night Rose, just at Night Rose in the chat, I'll say Rose. And then she'll respond. What have I missed in the chat? Okay, sorry, I missed tech. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness is more enjoyable to play. I would say so, yes. Angel of Darkness is more fun to play now. I'm enjoying it, you know, I'm very relaxed when playing this game now. Before, I was like kind of stressed because it was, what, 20 plus years since I last played Angel of Darkness? And I also had like 55 people watching me, which is the highest amount of people I've ever had watch me. So 55 people watching me alongside 20 plus years of not playing this game. It definitely made me panic.
Hey.
In many ways, shapes and forms.
Hey, vous, plus un geste.
Well, Mademoiselle keeps a tidy office.
1463-9. 1463-9. 1463-9. 1463-9. 1463-9. 1463. Oh yeah, the lighting in this area is definitely much better. I couldn't see the buttons before. That honestly looks a lot better. I think Iris is here. Iris, are you there? If so, you got asked a question in the chat. Sometimes she just goes randomly AFK. But I'm sure she's there typing the message or whatever.
The 5 Obscura engravings. Ah, details about the Obscura engravings. It says here that all 5 contain encrypted maps of a painting's secret location. Now that could be useful. Obscura paintings. There's information here on the Obscura paintings. It says there were 5 images painted on thick wooden bases, like Russian icons, I guess. They were created by the black alchemist Peter van Eckhart in the 13 or 1400s. Together, the 5 paintings hide something called the Sanglyph, or the blood sign. I wonder what that does. The paintings were seized by the Lux Veritatis from Eckhart and painted over with religious imagery. I wonder who the Lux Veritatis were. It says each painting has a metallic symbol of power built into it. So that's why Eckhart wants the paintings.
Look at the freaking cat picture back then, chat. Jeez. Poor cat. You poor thing. I'm hoping so. But Tomb Raider 12 got mentioned in a interview or something. There was something about Tomb Raider 12 been well underway and stuff like that. Like, it's still in development. It's going well and stuff like that.
This is the security pass I need.
Yeah, Tomb Raider 12, TR12. I kept seeing on Twitter. I showed it to Night Rose as well. I said, "Oh yeah, Tomb Raider 12 is
Brother Obscura.
going pretty well."
Here's information on the artist who painted over the original images, Brother Obscura. It says he was ordered to disguise the Black Alchemist paintings with religious imagery. Then the paintings were hidden. He made secret copies of the paintings, sketches, and hid them too. They became known as the Obscura engravings.
Yeah. So it says Embracer Group held a conference today to announce its Q1 interim report for April/June 2025. During the live stream, a slide referenced the major next release of Tomb Raider, in brackets Tomb Raider 12, as still to be dated. This could at least confirm that the game is still on track. Oh my freaking gosh, Nightmares, look. Do you see that one? Oh my gosh, what's happening to you? Hold on, now it's having problems, chat. I'm trying to reconnect her to my share screen and everything. She's in a PS5 party with me, but she's just on mute. She's watching my stream through the share screen, if that makes sense. So I'm just trying to reconnect her on everything and make sure she's all good. All good. Nevers. Scooby-Doo. It's said to be coming for Halloween. Honestly, that's a W. Also, possibly Scooby-Doo as a companion. Honestly, what a W. What a W. I'm happy. Sorry for that, chat. I'm just helping Nightmares with some stuff, and I just saw some leaks about another game. Possibly a game y'all are not interested in, so it's so weird. It's for Nightmares though, because I was talking to her about something, and I told her I would keep an eye on it if it ever came true. What's everyone's favourite film? I don't really have a favourite film, but if you were to ask me, or anyone in the chat, like everyone's like favourite actor, it would be, for me, Adam Sandler, because I love all of the Adam Sandler films. So I don't really have like a favourite film. But I do love majority of the Adam Sandler films. I'm not a huge fan of horror films or anything like that. It's kind of weird. Like, I can watch horror games from other YouTubers, but I can't play them myself. Also, I don't watch horror films. It's so weird. I can watch horror games, but I can't play them. But I also can not watch horror films. OG Exorcist? Oh my gosh. The Exorcist was horrible, man. Alright. Based on a real story? Yeah, I heard about it. What was his name? There was a man and a woman. Like the first Exorcists or something. Is it Adam and Lorraine or something? Or did I make that up? It's really scary, mate. Yeah. Neither's his mom. She loves anything to do with horror. There was one time when Nightmares went downstairs and there was something happening on the TV, like very gory and stuff like that. I remember her telling me coming back upstairs, she went, I wish I never went downstairs now. I'm like, why, what happened? She said, oh, my mum's watching something very terrifying, I caught a bit of it. I was like, oh, lovely. No, I have not. I have not seen... Honestly, I sound like a very boring person, but I have not seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've not watched Jigsaw. I've not watched anything horror related because for me, I don't do well with horror. I have a very sensitive mindset. I remember things, and sometimes that can be quite dangerous. Okay, where's the... Okay.
A terminal. Let's see what we've got here. The Nephilim race. It says here that the Nephilim were the hybrid offspring of angels and humans. They were thought to be able to change their physical appearance, and flourished in Turkey in early biblical times. Now extinct. Well, you can't win them all.
I've seen the Tomb Raider films, yes. The Netflix version, no. But I have seen the actual Angelina Jolie. Fucking Jesus. Fucking... Oh! I knew that was going to happen, but I was not prepared for it. And this chat is why I don't play horror games or even watch them. Oh. I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't prepare mentally for it. You son of a bitch, man. Oh, that... Right. After I've just suffered a heart attack, I think I'm okay, Ted. I think I'm okay. Oh. Have any of y'all watched, since y'all are talking about horror films and stuff, have any of y'all watched or played Until Dawn? Have you watched the OG or have you watched the remastered? I might honestly, I enjoy a YouTuber by the name of Fooster, as well as a YouTuber by the name of Daz Games. And I was hoping that they would do the remastered version of Until Dawn. Until Dawn is on Xbox, I think, as well as PlayStation, as well as Steam. Well, speaking of horror films and that, the only horror film that I've really seen is Chucky. But that was one that kind of did me in. Like dolls coming to life, reminded me of mannequins and stuff. Like it did me in for weeks. I was not okay. Give me a second, chat. Okay. I seriously did not word this correctly at all, did I? Yeah, I did not word this at all. Okay. Let's see if I've got it, chat. Hold on. I've got this written down because I struggle with this all the time. Okay. Half moon, which is the first lever. I don't know. Am I... Oh, okay, so it knows. Do you know what to do? Like, spin your thingy in a circle if you know what to do. Knows. Okay, knows what to do on this one. Perfect. Honestly, I need to reword this. I think I need to go back to the drawing board with the way I've worded all of this. I always go to YouTube to solve it. I watched MK Fire and Ice, and I wrote it all down, but I wrote it down in such a dumbass way. I don't even make it. Doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. But Nairo's like, as soon as she starts reading it, she reads it again, like instantly she gets it. She's like, know what to do. So what you're seeing right now is eventually Nairo's playing. I passed her the controls, which is something you can do on the PS5 if you don't know. We've got something called share play, and what that means is the person that's in the party with you can join your share play and play your game. So she's the one that's playing right now. I will be right back because I want to get a drink and other things. So yeah, don't judge her. Everybody plays differently. She's going to solve the puzzle for me and stuff, as well as if she wants to go through the levels, she can. I'm not too fussed. But yeah, this is Night Rose that's playing right now. I will be right back. Hopefully I won't be too long. You solved it? Yes. Okay. Hi, Danny, back. Thank you for that, arrows. I think you need to get to the top. Yeah, she knows some bits, but sometimes she struggles with them. So the reason why she wasn't doing anything is because she was waiting for me to come back. Lift platform. Yeah, I know where to go, but you could say all this tonight, Rose, and she still wouldn't have a clue. She'll eventually get it. She will eventually get it, but just take a few seconds, you know. This is where you go. Booyah. Level complete. Yeah, that's another thing as well. She doesn't want to mess it up for me. Which is understandable. You know, I respect that. As I would be the same way with her if it was her gameplay, you know? Swan dive. I did that before with the Hall of Seasons. There was a level where you have to go into the middle of the water. I did a swan dive into that. There's a hole in the middle of one of the levels in the Hall of Seasons, and I always did a swan dive in there. Right, this is the part where I sometimes mess up, so. My goodness gracious. Glad my R1 button was working then. Have any of you got the trophy where you have to reach the bottom in a certain time limit? Fuck. I knew she wouldn't jump onto that. I knew she wouldn't jump onto that. So dumb. There we go. Oh, I understand now, Rose. It's all good. You're learning though. That's what matters, you learn. Just like everyone else. Okay, this is gonna hurt. So I need to take this. Come down here. Hit the wall. Hit that. Honestly, when I went down here as fast as possible, it was unbelievably sickening. I felt nauseous and horrible. But one of my not so favourite levels is coming up soon, Chad. There is a trophy only to use 2 platforms, and I can never seem to do it. Well, I do it, but the trophy doesn't pop up, if that makes sense. So I don't understand why the trophy doesn't pop up sometimes. I might do it, I might not. I might save it in a separate save and then do it off stream so I don't bore you guys. But I absolutely love this outfit, man. It matches so many levels as well. There's not a single level that this outfit doesn't match. Also, some interesting camera angle there. Some interesting physics. Yikes. Good to about the gold guns. Yeah, same, but I can understand it. I think I'm dead there, I don't know. I believe I'm dead there. The run and jump did not work. Like that. Go away, Stephen. Go away. I think there was two of them down here, right? I used to call them Bob and Stephen as a kid. He said, go away, Bob and Stephen. No, this is one now, if there's two. Go away. Aha, go away. Lara. Thank you. There isn't two down here anymore? I swear there used to be two. Or was I thinking that there was two when I was a kid? Like there was two chasing me. I always thought as a kid there was two. Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Really, Lara? Are you serious right now, bro? Am I? I'm not going brain dead, am I? I'm doing this correctly. Okay, that is so backwards. One minute it wants to work, next minute it doesn't. Why is that so backwards? Steve the skeleton. Yep, I used to actually call him Bob and Steven because I legit, as a kid, thought there was two chasing me. I legit thought all the time when I entered this level, there was always two. But we'll call him Bob. This is so backwards, man. Right, there we go. Honestly, the mechanic for that is so dumb. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Steve the skeleton. Alright, back down we go. Alright, whatever, Lara. I don't know why she does that. I really don't know why she does that. I really do hope that they fix the controls a little bit, you know. I was hoping that they were going to do that in patch 2, but looks like they haven't fully, you know. Alright, whatever. At this point, I'm just so used to it. At this point, I'm just so used to it, you know. You're not game share on PS5? Game sharing on PS5 is basically giving your account to your family member, friend, or whatever. I don't really do that anymore. I did with an ex of mine, but that bit me in the ass because she ended up getting my account banned permanently. So, yeah, that's why I don't really do that shit anymore. Share play is different to game share. It's kind of like PlayStation's way of game sharing. You know, share play. It's their way of game sharing. Share play is basically where you allow. I don't know if I quick saved it either. That fucking sucks. Share play is basically me allowing Nitrose to play my game. But also she could also like watch my game whilst I play during share play, if that makes sense. Share screen, however, is like you're sharing your screen. If you're on Discord, I'm sure there's other apps that allow you to do it, but Discord is the best example, where you Discord call your friend, but you can share your screen, so they can see your laptop and stuff like that. Well, that's what it's like on PlayStation. This sucks. The controls is so horrible, man. Who was that person earlier that was saying it's horrible? Pete? He said that when you run and jump, it doesn't register, so Lara just keeps running. Or when you run and go to jump, she's like 2 or 3 seconds delayed on the button. Jump. You know, she runs, and then she notices at that like 2-second mark, oh, I have to jump. Like, yeah, I've just legit like pressed the jump button like 2 seconds ago. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'll jump now. To the, you know, to her death. Oh my goodness gracious, with a little smidge of health left, that was ridiculous. I've had people delete my accounts on games, etc. that I've had. Yeah, I had that as well, like share play. I didn't, honestly, like from the darkest of moments, it's what stopped me from being on share play with people. Jesus, man. So blunt is fucking. That's wild. I'm sorry to laugh at that, but fucking hell. Just so casual. Sounds so casual, but. I can just hear Nairo's laughing right now. She's like, fucking hell. You men are something else. Ah, poisoned. Damn it. I'm always getting freaking poisoned. I used to be able to do this first try. I remember my sister, she struggled with this as well. She went, I can't get past it. I think, what was it? Yeah, I was out with friends, I came back, and she said, are you able to get past this level for me, please? I said, okay, what level is it? She said, well, it's one of the levels that has poison darts or something coming through the walls. I'm like, okay, I'll go have a look. And it was this level. I did it first try. She went, are you joking me? I said, yeah, it was easy. She went, I've been at it for like 2 hours. I went, 2 hours? She went, yeah, I had to take a break. 2 hours. I was like, oh. Jeez. But now I can never do it. I can never do it. Honestly, good on you. Good on you. But yeah, one of my accounts had it happened to 2 of my accounts, sadly. 2 of my accounts. It wasn't just 1, but it was 2. But the one that I lost, I loved that account. Well, the 2 accounts, in a way though, like, I don't know if you guys believe in it, but the saying that I always go by is, with everything that goes on in your life, and it's always the bad stuff that happens, there is always something good that's waiting for you around the corner. And that's always what I've gone by. Throughout life, when there is bad stuff happening, around the corner, there is always those good things. But to get to those good things, you've just got to experience the bad. And, I've always, gone through that mindset, those words and stuff, and it's true. Just because I lost 2 accounts, I ended up, making... I've gone through fucking thousands of accounts on PlayStation. But when I lost them 2, it sucked. But the last account that I had, and a lot of people to this day, like, the OGs know it is me, but for those who are new to the channel, you'd be shocked at this. Maybe, I don't know. But on PlayStation, I used to have an account called Disobey. Literally just the word, Disobey. It was an account that belonged to a friend of mine, a old friend of mine from Red Dead Online days, like Red Dead Redemption 2 days, GTA days, etc. So there's a helicopter flying past my house. Police helicopter. Someone's up to no good. Anyways, a good old buddy of mine, he was going through some stuff, sadly, in real life, and he had to get rid of a lot of his stuff to help his mother out. Not to go into too deep into it or anything, but he was getting rid of his PlayStation, a lot of valuable stuff that is literally like thousands and thousands of dollars and stuff. So he asked me, do I want the account? And I said, no, it's yours. But he said, look, if you don't want it, I'm just going to sell it. I'm just going to go on the PSN community, because we are on PlayStation 4, if any of you have a PlayStation, might remember this, but we had PlayStation communities, where you go into the communities tab, and there would be a bunch of communities and stuff. There would be, like, PSN sell accounts, like, sell PSN accounts and stuff. Yes, there was a lot of scammers in there, whatever, but, he said he would put it in there, and if it gets sold, it gets sold. If it gets then, like, passed around, he doesn't give a shit. And obviously me holding that account dear to me, because it was, a good friend of mine, I said to him, I'll look after the account. And I had the account for quite some time, but sadly it got hacked. It was a group of people that go after, like, not only PSN accounts, but it was also Xbox accounts. They were not good people. They would just go after anything that was vulnerable. and they would take it from people. They were the rotten bastards, to put it that way. So yeah, suddenly I got that account hacked. I lost my Red Dead Online stuff. I lost memories. You know, I lost a lot of good stuff. And it still hurts to this day, you know, not having the account and all. But with me losing that account, like, I was so upset. It took like weeks trying to sort it and stuff, but I never got it back. PlayStation was not allowing me to get it back. So I was like, this is it. I don't know what to do. I've got nothing. And then it must have been like 4 or 5 weeks just trying to get it back and that. And then the 6th week, my dad ended up shouting at me, asking me that. Asking me what. Sorry, my brain's not with it right now. There's a lot of background noise going on outside. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on outside. My dad ended up shouting at me, and I went downstairs, and he said, "Oh, I just found this old PlayStation. What do you want me to do with it? Get rid of it? Sell it? Whatever?" I'm like, "No, you're not." So I ended up taking it from him, calling PlayStation, and I got my very first PlayStation account that I ever created on PlayStation Network. I got it back, and I've been using that account ever since. Yes, I may not have everything back on my Red Dead game, but super happy I managed to get that account back. And it was all because of that one PlayStation. It took about a month, but I'm happy I got my account back, you know. And it's the account I'm using right now, but as I said, you know, just because you always have bad things happening to you in life doesn't mean that there's not that, you know, one good thing, two good things, whatever it may be, around the corner. You just gotta go through the bad first to experience the good in the end. But anyways, she helped me through thick and thin with getting to where I was with Red Dead and that. So in a way, me playing Red Dead Redemption 2 / online, whatever you want to call it, me still playing that to this day is all thanks to Nightmares. Because I was legit, I gave up on that game. I gave up. Oh gosh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What button is it? What button is it? What button? Let me, Right, now, do you know what to do on this? Do you want to play for a bit while I have food? Alright, now, if you want to save, I'll tell you this now before you start asking questions and stuff. If you want to save, go to this empty slot right here, below the Hall of Seasons. Go to this slot right here. When you know those pedestals that you have to jump on to get the trophy, you got to use 2 pedestals. You can save in like this slot, if that makes sense. Or I'll just quickly take over and save, if that makes sense. Because I'll do the achievement off stream. I'll do the achievement and all that stuff off stream. So when you get there, just stop for a second, so I don't end up killing you or whatever. I'll save and then we'll just go back off stream and then try and do it. I live near Rockstar Studios in Edinburgh. A friend of mine, he lives close to one of the Rockstar Games studios. And I have family members who work for Rockstar. It's you that's playing that, Rose. I gave you the controls. Oh my god, poor Night Rose. She's getting used to the controls. Bless her, I can just hear her screaming right now. Oh boy, here she goes, OG Night Rose kicking in. Alright, so this is Night Rose that is playing right now. I'm just having some food. I do go on mute at times, so I'm not chewing or any of that on the mic. I don't like to do that anyways. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Alright, go through that door. And then... Should I try and do it now, chat? Hold on. Let me take the controls real quick. Let me see if I can do it. If I can't. If I fail. I fail. Okay, I'm gonna save this to the empty slot. You like the tank, don't you? I honestly, every time I give you the controls, I legit forget. I honestly forget to give you the tank. Because you're so used to the tank. So we all agree that cheating is bad, yeah? 100%. Like, why be in a relationship if you're just gonna cheat? Not only are you gonna damage, you know, your reputation, but you're also just gonna make yourself look bad. There's no point of being in a relationship if you're just gonna be a dumbass and cheat, you know? Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I couldn't cheat on anyone. Like, believe it or not, yes, I've had relationships growing up and stuff, but not once have I ever cheated. I just don't see the point in it. There was one that cheated, there was one girl that cheated on me and, yeah, wanted to get back with me. I said no. And she said, why not? I said, because you're just a cheater. You know, if you know, once a cheater, always a cheater. She went, I've changed. I'm like, yeah. You might have. You know, good for you, I guess. But I don't fuck with that, you know, cheating bullshit. Always a cheater. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Well, if I cheat, you can just cheat on me. No. The fuck? Like, no. You're right. It was bad in school though, like people having relationships in school and getting cheated on, and then next minute you would be on the field having a fight. Like, brother, like, grow up. Honestly, the females get call me rotten, but the females fighting at school were the funniest. They wouldn't like full on like punch each other. They would slap each other. They would pull each other's hair and drag them to the ground. Keep pulling their hair. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What? I love the crowd as well. Pull her hair, slap her face. Fucking hell. It cracked me up though. I walked away and my friend Josh, he was like, why are you walking away, bro? I'm like, this is fucking stupid. It's not. It's a good fight. I'm like, well, you want to see women pull each other's hair and slap each other? Yeah, it's funny. Okay. That's better than a guy fight, you know, blood everywhere and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, true, I guess, but... Can you leave? I have not heard that word in a long time. Tata? What the fuck? Honestly, good memories. Alright, let me have a look at this trophy real quick. Can you leave? That's fucking cracked me on, man. Can you leave through the front door? Ta-da! Bye now. Okay, 2 steps of Hades. Use only 2 pillars to take all the items in the Breath of Hades. Okay. What are the 2 pillars then that I need to use? Is it that one? Like where my noggin is? Do you see it right there? Is it that one and then that one down there? Because I swear I'm seeing people do a leap of faith onto that one. Like in the middle where it's swaying. I've seen people do a leap of faith on that one. She can get onto it, but... Love Island? I have not ever watched Love Island. I remember Big Brother. Do you remember the Big Brother show? 10:26 p.m. They're in bed, sound asleep. I'm missing out? On what? Love Island? Nah, I'm good. I'm not into romance, I'm not into all that shite. If love comes, it comes. I don't sit there waiting for it. Any romance or anything like that. I'm just a guy that enjoys playing video games. Leave me to my natural habitat. I don't know how you do this. I don't know which pedestal it is to jump onto. I don't know. I don't know what pedestal it is to jump onto. I'm going to have a look at this real quick, chat. I thought you said something else and look green. I did not read that properly. My legs are like... This is why I didn't go to prom. Was it prom? Like this, the end of school date? Bullshit. I didn't bother with that. Okay, 2 Steps of Hades, Tomb Raider. 2 Steps of Hades achievement. Is this the guy from Twitter? I think it is the guy from Twitter. Note, it doesn't matter what order you pick the items in, just make sure you use only these 2 logs, okay? But here's how I got it, okay? So, you went right, obviously, to get the items, okay? Pick up these 2 items, okay? Got these 2. I pulled the lever. Okay. Save before this, make sure the dragons on the left aren't blowing wind in your direction. Okay. Jump onto this log whenever you're ready. Okay. So it is that log. Okay. Now a small hop to the log in front of you. Okay. This log will move the dragons to your left, revealing 3 items. Okay, pick those up. Okay. Save again. Jump back to this log. Right. Recommend saving this jump, can be tricky. Understandable. Okay. So I was correct. Behaving problems? It wasn't precisely like behaving problems for me. I just got put into the wrong classes with a bunch of dickheads. That's all it was. People not wanting to learn. You know, being assholes and stuff. Class clown, 100%, yep. Oh, you... I hate the controls. I hate the controls, man. I hate it that she doesn't... I don't get why she doesn't jump when moving forward. That's always been a problem since the game came out. I'm surprised they have not fixed it. No, I can't seem to do it, man. When I'm determined to do something, I want to get it done, but I don't want to waste any of y'all's time, you know? I don't get it. I just don't get what I'm doing wrong. I think it's just Lara not jumping onto it. She's just stupid like that, you know? Lara's always been stupid when it's come to this shit. Try tank controls? I'm not good with tank. You'll have to get Night Rest to do that, I'm afraid. I think I got it, but the wind came in and pushed me off the last second. I'm gonna watch that back. I jumped. Yep, I got onto it and fucking wind pushed me off. Fucking bitch. Ah. No, I can't get it. I can't. If Naros can do it for me on tank, then credit to her, I guess, but she knows exactly what needs to be done. Because basically I need to... How do I aim? I don't know how to aim. Oh, I guess I can't just aim. Right, so you know that... Not that log here, right? Not this one. I need to jump on that one, and then I need to jump onto that one, which then reveals the statue. Collect the 3 items. I have to then go back onto that log, not the middle one, that one down there, and then I have to make a jump for it down there to pick up the items. And then I need to do what I just did to get over there to come back here. Only them 2 logs I can use. So... hopefully we can get it done, you know? Now, as you got the controls. Also, put your gun away, sorry for pulling your gun out. You saved? Yeah, I believe so. Alright, Naros is the one that's playing right now, because she's the better person when it comes to tank. I'm more modern. You just gotta make sure that the wind is not facing you. Now. So you have to, how can I say, you know the far right where the wind blows? That one that blows, you need to then make your jump, because that one will come in, and then blow you to the left. Yeah. You see, that's what you gotta do, but I think you need the pedestal facing you. No, I did the quick save now. It's the one at the top. You have to time it, you know, the pedestal's like facing towards you. You have to then make that jump.
My buttons, and I'm really paranoid because I'm trying to practice how to move. And I'm in a tight space to try and remember how to do it. That's what's getting me at the moment. If I'm gonna die because I'm not getting my jump right. That's why I'm getting a bit iffy. It's been a very long time. Because she walks back, but she doesn't jump. Like, I missed Lara that used to jump back.
Yeah, I remember that. The back shuffle.
I think that's what's putting me off. Let's see. I need that pedestal to come this way a bit more, don't I?
Yep.
When does it move this way? No.
Yeah, you had that, but that came in. That wind came in.
Maybe if I allow for that to come in then.
No, because if the wind comes in, it pushes you off, doesn't it?
Ooh. What happened there? That was a camera thing.
Yeah, that was an audio bug for the flames. Yeah.
Is she meant to jump right on it, or...?
Yeah, she is supposed to jump right on it. She is supposed to, Basically she is supposed to jump and then land flat
Yeah,
on
she
it.
doesn't hold it.
But this is what has been kind of a problem.
How do you I need to practice. How does she hold on in tank? Because I've got a feeling perhaps she needs to reach out with her hands, because that normally gives her an extra push. But I'm not sure if it's R2.
No.
Yeah, I'm pushing the right button.
No, I watched the video and the guy just jumps for it.
Have you got the video? What did you type in?
His name is Tomb Player. I think it's someone on Twitter called Joe.
What is this puzzle?
2 Steps to Hades.
Thank you. Sometimes seeing someone do it, I can mimic that, and I nail it.
Honestly, this has been a bug since like the release of Tomb Raider though, where she doesn't register certain pedestals or platforms correctly. It's like walls, ledges. She doesn't register those properly, as they're like a ledge or a wall or anything like that. There's screenshots.
Watch that again.
Interesting.
Okay.
Behave yourself, Venom. Everybody is perfect at this game. Okay. If you ain't gonna be nice, you can go watch someone else. Because I'm not here to babysit you.
Second.
Got it.
Jeez. I was just watching it. I was about to say your line.
Okay, she just, even though held down triangle, she did a leap of faith. Oops, I jumped
yes,
way
it
too
is
soon there.
green. It's for an achievement.
Yeah, this is for an achievement.
Why does my iPad keep doing this right now? This is going on me.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to find out how to like turn off my timeout on my iPad. I don't know why it's doing it all of a sudden. I never have screen timeout, but now I do for some reason, and I cannot find it to turn it off. It times out literally 2 seconds. Even when your stream is on, it's just timing out.
Okay.
It's driving me insane. Yeah, I never have a timer on. I don't know how to turn it off now on the iPad. Never had it on in the past. Oh, text.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I gotta do now, you are correct. I was just waiting for the wind to pass. Should have known. And then you're gonna do it all over again.
Something.
Alright, girlie. Alright, I see you, Lara.
Oh no, I don't want that.
Oh, I think I jumped too late, maybe. Oh, alright, you want to run forward? You do that. I didn't fucking run forward, Lara. I pressed X. Okay. She's got this stupid fucking bug going on. It's been happening since day one this game came out. Where she runs, but she doesn't jump whilst running, if that makes sense. You go to run forward and then you press X at the same time, but Lara does not register that she's about to jump. So she continues running forward. There's a delay between her run and her jump. And I don't know if it counts, like if you keep loading your saves. I don't know if you got to do it in one go, or if she keeps doing it. She will not run forward and jump. Let's try here. No, she does not want to run and jump. She doesn't want to do it. Now she wants to do it. Thank you. Good Lord above.
I found it here, auto lock after 2 minutes, but it's greyed out for me.
Yeah, I don't get the achievement. I don't know why. Maybe I need to do it in one go. Let me...
It might be because you're saving it halfway and you shouldn't be.
Maybe. Oops, shit.
He doesn't...
Fuck.
He doesn't save it at all, so maybe you shouldn't.
I know, but... Oh, for fucking hell's sake, man. This is, getting on my nerves now a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm not gonna save it then. Let me just concentrate now. Okay. Here. Gotta go through the door for the achievement to pop up. There it is. I think I'll just give it another try without saving, if that makes sense. As horrible as that sounds. So I don't think I saved. I clicked on load and yeah, I was distracted. I clicked on load and I accidentally fucking loaded a level rather than saving it. That's on me. Not focused. No, I wasn't gonna make that. I think you just gotta, like, nail it, right? That's just me, positioning Lara. Still a Tomb Raider. Players would like to do that, she can if she wants to. Why did she, I don't know why she did that. I don't know why she full on, like, got whacked to the right. The controls are very janky though, I must say, on modern. They have been for however long this game's been out now. They've never been perfect. Like patch 1, they felt okay. I was happy with the movement and stuff, and I was quite happy with how the game felt. But now, like, not playing this game for about like 2 or 3 months, and only coming back now for patch 2, I've lost all practice with the controls. Does he save at the end, Nightmares? You know, when he jumps over to the other side, does he save there? Or does he just save before he makes the jumps? Like, you know when he goes to the left side, does he save at all?
Not from what I saw. It looks like he just does it all in one go. I can go watch him again. I was just looking up Stella real quick. I've got so many tabs open.
Don't know why she did that. I just don't get Lara. I just don't. I aimed for the fucking ledge, and all of a sudden she turned left. Doesn't matter about this. Have you got the trophy, Green? You've got the trophies, yeah? Is this what you did? Like, you saved? It's just annoying, the controls. They've never been perfect, sadly. For Tomb Raider 4 and 5, they're a dream. I loved the controls for 4 and 5, but for Angel of Darkness, it's such a toothache.
Okay, he does save again once he gets into the secret room bit, if you know what I mean.
So down there he saves again?
He saves in that dragon head that pulls back.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Right, no worries.
Sorry.
Just get rid of him. Entirely.
Oh, why am I doing it on my I'm an idiot now. Is this your? That's not your channel. This is your channel. Right, which one's your channel? This is your channel.
Sorry, I got it.
And I've got so many tabs opened.
No, it's fine.
I'm like getting lost. I've got Stella. I've got that guy. I've got
No, it's alright. I've got it.
All over the place. I'll close this one down.
Okay. Confused. I've tried this before off stream, and yeah, it's been a pain. But nobody's perfect though. Everybody has their struggles. Some people can master it, and some people can't. You know.
Yeah. Some just might be trolls.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And he saves again once he gets the gem at the end. So he does make a few saves.
Yeah. No worries.
You should have got on that.
Yeah. I'm not going to let one troll in the chat ruin the vibes of the stream. Just because your life is shit doesn't mean you have to make everyone else's life shit. Go find something fucking else to do. Love how they're like Ellen chat and nobody's like giving a fuck. It shows how mature my community is. Ellen chat, yeah, bro. Ellen chat. Fuck off, this ain't Fortnite. Bro's doing the L dance in real life. I could just see some fucking. I can just see him being like a.
Thanks for that.
I could just see some 10-year-old like, yeah, bro, L dance, y'all. Like, yeah. Go to your mother for some attention.
Oh my god.
Come to me, pedestal.
Come, do it. Get it.
No. Got wind.
No, don't do it. Not the first time.
Bro, can you imagine doing this shit in real life though? That'd be scary.
She's died about 1,000 times in real life.
I knew that was going to happen, that's why I didn't jump. That's going to happen.
Windy,
nope.
windy.
Jesus, dude. I hardly paying attention to any trolls, but been a long while.
Bunny hop, do 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 do, bunny hop.
I get it majority of the time, little green.
I don't think it bothers Aidan anymore now because I just bully him.
Nothing, honestly, like nothing bothers me anymore. Wait, life is too short for bullshit.
I see, you just need one good bully and everybody else is irrelevant. And I'm pretty good at my job. I think I bully you just enough.
Oh, there's not
and irritate
there
you.
She goes. Okay, need to wait till that goes. She doesn't do it. She doesn't do it.
Yes, she blows. Well, make her do it.
She doesn't like. She doesn't run and jump, if that makes sense. Chat. That's the struggle that I'm having right now. She doesn't run and jump. Like she is supposed to like kind of run and jump onto this ledge, but she doesn't want to do it. Or sometimes she doesn't want to grip on. So.
Yeah, it's almost like she thinks it's a wall or something.
Yeah.
It's like the coding isn't right. I do see that.
Oh, sorry, I lost all sense of direction there, chat. I thought I loaded back to the beginning. There we go.
Yay. Go, go, go. I just noticed that thing above her head. That looks scary.
But Lara has always had this problem since day one, that she doesn't recognize ledges or walls. She recognizes ledges as like a flat surfaced wall, so she doesn't fully grip onto it. It's the same with these pedestals. She sometimes recognizes them as a flat surfaced wall, so she doesn't like stand on it, she bumps into it.
Can I breathe now? Oh my god.
Can I get the trophy now, please?
Maybe. Hopefully. Please. Did you get it?
No. Can I get the trophy? No, I don't have the trophy popping up.
No. Maybe run around? Maybe do a dance? A skip? A loop-de-loop?
No, I didn't get the trophy popping up.
I think it's going to be like that other one where you just have to keep redoing it and redoing it and...
Yeah. I'll give it one more try, chat. Sorry for wasting your time on this, but I appreciate your patience. Thank you for sticking with me throughout this.
I'm not saying to do it, but he did save again here, and then he got to the exit. But...
Yep. Honestly, I've sent it into the team and stuff, but obviously it hasn't been fixed, has it?
We did it with another trophy where he had to stand on 6.
Lara,
flame. The ping stones. You had to step on all the ones that flew up and roll off.
Yeah.
And what? Maybe
2
about
hours.
an hour and a half, 2 hours, yeah, something like that, wasn't it? 2 hours.
We went from like, I had it from, I'd say like 11:30 to like near 2 in the morning.
Yeah, when we were out for hours. I mean, we took it in turns as well. I even found videos of like loads of people. We were doing
Majority of the time, chat, like, you know when you get that first try and you feel so proud? That's what happened. And then I didn't get the trophy, so I was like, you know what, I'll leave it. It's probably taking a minute to register. It did not come through. 15 minutes of waiting, it did not come through. So I did it again, and again, and again, and it literally took about 2 hours for it to register. We were doing it... When we got the hang of it, myself and Ira's got the hang of it, we were so happy with ourselves, but the trophy was not popping up. I don't know if we still I don't know if we got it or not. I think we did.
You did get it in the end.
Oh.
You did nothing different, but it decided after 2 hours and you reloading the same stuff and repeating it about 50 odd times, because that's what it felt like.
Alright, I got it. 2 steps of Hades.
See? I think it's just bugged. I think
yeah.
it's just, you just have to keep repeating it. I think you
I
just
finally
have to
got the
keep
trophy,
repeating it.
Chad. W. Finally got the trophy.
Yeah. I think it's
Fuck you, trolls.
I think it's just one of those, you're going to have to keep redoing it until...
Yeah. So it's a bug trophy, chat.
Oh gosh.
Which is embarrassing. Sadly, they haven't fixed it still to this day. Also, I wanted a drink for all that, but I couldn't open my freaking bottle because my hands were that sweaty.
Join the club. It's hot in here, man. Like I'm struggling to hold on to my controller. It keeps sliding out my fingers.
I did that in the mic on purpose, by the way. That deserves a drink. Cheers, chat.
Oh wait, Bob, Harry, and Frank come. I don't know. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Save.
Oh my god, with them chasing me?
You got the shotgun, by the way, now. So you can use the shotgun.
I'm coming back. Right, spiders in this one. Come on, guys, follow me. Give me a second, guys, because you do know I have the wrong mechanic. Leave me alone! I don't know what that was.
I'm sure you all know this, but the person that's speaking on my stream right now is Night Rose. She finally speaks.
I've been quiet because you're not wanting me to talk all day.
Wait.
You need to concentrate, and when you play solo, I do sit quiet.
Oh yeah, true.
Unless of course you tell me I
need to be
have
quiet
to
the whole time. Like, shut up! I am playing solo today.
Well, you could have asked me to speak. I don't know. I wait till you say come talk. Do it, Aidan. Speed run it. Be a daredevil.
Oh, I thought you were doing it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we're gonna change it. Alright, fine. First try. Right, I keep pressing... You know when you see my graphics change like this, chat?
Yeah, that's what I just did earlier.
I'm pressing it to click on this menu. I'm not used to this.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, this is changing this.
This
is not the plan.
Honestly, so many saves, Chad. It's
ridiculous. It makes me sick,
I feel sick looking at that.
I don't know how you read them all. You know now, if you join me on mine, there's only going to be 2 saves. And you'll be like, no.
It's always best to do more than 1 save.
I know, but I find it hard, even in like Red Dead. I just do 1 save. I don't know how you do multiple saves. I just don't know how you fit it in.
Alright, you ready, champ? I probably will fail at this.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Fuck.
What was that?
The fire. The fire engulfing.
That never did that happen before?
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
I thought it just filled the bottom. I didn't think you had a
I think I
fire
took my
wave.
time. Because my brain was bathroom.
I've never seen a fire blast come at you like that.
Yeah, that was quite scary. Why is my game glitching?
Yeah, but...
I'm a game nerd.
Oh, why did that make me...
Oh! Even in dev, she's twerking.
That's made me feel so hot, man.
Why did my room just engulf in flames all of a sudden?
I can see your face now looking bright red. It's hot in here. This one makes it too hot.
Even in death she was twerking like, yeah!
But that was crazy.
He is.
We dead?
Nope, I'm alive, I actually did it.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Honestly, that trick is so useful, chat. So basically,
yeah,
me doing this is repositioning myself, as well as like getting the hang of my movement.
And then I try it and I run straight up into a building. Look, I think you're either a pro at it or you're not a pro. And I think I just look at Lara Croft and just remember my tank buttons. I can't visualise her as modern day.
I love this outfit though. This is probably one of my favourite outfits.
Never take it off.
Look at it though.
Huge shorts.
Got tighter, innit? Jesus.
Yeah, the shorts have, yeah. Staying alive, staying alive. Suggest me, you're very bright in
I'm
here.
like bouncing my leg and everything. My anxiety's kicking in.
You're bouncing, I'm swinging mine.
Huh?
We're playing like a great pair right now. You're bouncing, my legs are swinging. I'm literally swinging them together. I'm literally pacing. And this is why we don't have a waterbed, because can you imagine? my waterbed would be going left and right, and yours is going up and down.
There's a platform there. This is the part where I mess up, because I jumped, I'm like, oh, there was supposed to be a platform there.
I mean, that's kind of why I stopped like gaming from my bed, because I used to actually bounce on my bed like it was a trampoline. Like, you know, you see those like what they're called bum drops on a trampoline. That's literally what I used to do on my bed. I used to literally bounce up and down on the bed. I was like, okay, I need to like get a chair because my bed is gonna break if I keep bouncing like this. Are they trying to kill you? They're literally throwing things at you. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
They're seriously trying to kill you.
W chat. With a bit of patience, you can achieve anything in life.
Oh no!
She knew.
Oh no! Why have I got to keep playing with Harry, Bill, and Frank, or whatever they were called? Where are you?
I do hope that you have been enjoying the stream though today, ladies and gentlemen. It has sucked that the update didn't come out till like 5 PM. Also, I had some AOL things going on, so I didn't start until like probably 6ish or something like that. But honestly, it's been a chill night. I've generally enjoyed playing this for you all. Would you all like me to... I'm not ending the stream as of yet, but tomorrow, would you like me to carry on the gameplay?
Okay.
Because I don't know if I'll fully finish it tonight. But since Nightmares is playing, if any of you have got any questions, then feel free to ask me. It can be about Tomb Raider. It can be about literally anything. It can literally be about anything. Hello, Adam. Welcome.
Why was that skeleton kicking me in the butt cheeks? Did you see that? Oh, you can knock it off.
Oh, do you want me to do this one for you?
Oh, perfect. I broke a nail and I need a wee. And I think I hear the doctor calling.
Really?
Yep. Hey,
I said I'll do this for you, not for any BS.
I still need a wee though. Oh, come on, you're natural at this.
W's. I would love to finish this off for you guys tomorrow. Be more than happy, because now I'll be at work and it'd be nice for her to have something to watch whilst at work.
Yeah.
I was wondering why my button's not working. Let's switch everything over.
You're a silly Billy. Save it.
Okay, options, control, modern.
I have noticed that, I'm not going to lie, the tanks seem a little bit more stiffer than normal.
Yeah, I think they're trying to come away from tank and
because she wasn't quite so stiff when she turned. She actually stops running now. She wasn't like that last time before this patch. She was very stiff on those tank buttons. I'm feeling a massive difference from when I last played on them.
Okay, the statue hasn't changed much.
I'm going to be able to. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to improve her on tank. Because it's very clunky on tank.
Okay. Am I on? Okay, I'm on modern.
Can you see it in the old graphics?
Huh?
Can I see the outfit in the old graphics?
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh. That's actually really cool. It doesn't. It's not as bright green, is it?
Okay.
Oh my god! Yeah, I saw that.
Thanks, Lara. My viewers definitely wanted to see that.
Wow, she's sassy, isn't she? She's gonna work it. If you've got it, work it. That's what my mama always said. That's not what my mama said, but that's definitely what Lara said. I was like, if you've got it, hide it. Because you don't know what you're gonna get. And trust me now, it's not the man at the bottom of the barrel, it's under the barrel that you're gonna get. So hide it.
Sorry, pause for a second there, I had a sneeze attack.
Achoo.
Fucking hell. Sorry, freaking... I blame that on me.
His nose is running away from him.
My eyes are freaking watering from... Bro, I sneezed so hard, my eyes like popped out. I'm joking. I almost said that to see if Naira was responding in such a way.
I got his horrible...
Sorry, mate.
You know those little flowers, their heads have been squashed and their eyes are bulging? That's what I got. Thanks for that.
My eyesight is not that blurry anymore, I don't think. That one's on me. I had to mute because I was sneezing and my freaking eyesight went a bit blurry. Fucking bollocks. I was doing so well there.
You were doing great. I want to get that clip sorted, man. I'm so upset.
Honestly, when you watch it back, you might be like, oh, that's a you problem. But that wall, when I jumped, that wall knocked me rightwards.
I felt that. It's like a pull.
I'm on.
She's climbing with no stepping.
I'm up. Up.
Up. Oh my god.
You silly beaver.
She's like, I can't get up, man. There's no ledge.
Oh my gosh. She's haunting me. Oh.
She's so frustrated like how she needs you to literally stand in the
I know, it's so horrible, man. So horrible. Thank you for subscribing, Adam. I appreciate it. How many subscribers have we at now?
I don't know, you've gone up to like, what, 4 or 5 today?
Honestly, Tomb Raider is such a W game for people to come by and hang out and stuff. And I've noticed that the Tomb Raider community is such a pleasant community to talk to and hang with and get along with. 511 subs now. Gosh dang.
Damn.
Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You know what it is?
Hmm?
They want to see your face cam at 2,000 subs.
Oh my gosh, no.
Don't forget your other one.
Yeah.
At 3k, apparently you're getting in the hot tub.
Man. Like, considering how my live streams are, like, they're not 100% perfect, far from it, I know that. And I know that, obviously, my streams need a lot of work before they ever become perfect, but the fact that you all come by, show your love and support towards me, it means a lot to me, it really does, so thank you so much. But hopefully one day, there will be a decent setup.
Do we have to kill these?
No, but there is a... Yep, there is a mechanic where you can put them in that hole there.
Oh yeah, I know that. You've done it quite quickly. I just didn't know if you had to kill them. Like if there was a trophy or something for it. It's nice that they give you some water though. Didn't you say you were feeling thirsty? Imagine if there ever was a game that was like this, but you actually had to take food and water as you went. You climb on a rock and she goes, I'm feeling thirsty now. Make sure to give me a drink when you get to the other side.
That
was refreshing. I'd laugh if they, because they're doing that now with horror games, aren't they? Where you actually have to go to the toilet.
There we go.
Such a weird mechanic. Could you imagine you're rock climbing? Find me the nearest bush so I can use the bathroom. Are you kidding right now, woman? You just went at the bottom of the hill.
Alright, W.
Honestly, I actually adding that feature into a lot of games now, though, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my luck, though, I'll probably get the guy that goes constantly. I'm gonna go again. What is wrong with you, man? Diarrhea?
You.
Oh, you know I'm gonna get that guy. You'll be like in the forest. You'll be like, are you gonna come with me or what? No, my guy needs the toilet again. How much have you drank? I don't know, 2 litres. Did just feed him this some like juicy meat. Well, that will do it.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, again?
But how is everyone doing now? I hope each and every single one of you are doing well. Happy Thursday to each and every single one of you.
Okay.
But as I said, if any of you have got questions, it doesn't have to be about Tomb Raider. It can be about literally anything. But you are more than welcome to ask about Tomb Raider stuff. If you want my feedback in regards to this update, I haven't really noticed too much in regards to changes. Of course there is some improvements in regards to lighting and shadows and
honey.
The levels that look more HD do have better lighting and stuff like that. In regards to like the controls for modern, I haven't really felt an improvement. They kind of feel the same way as they did in patch 1. I'll get these two for you if you want. Pause it. I haven't really felt any difference with the movement. You know, they have felt the same way as they did in patch 1.
I was going to say, you're still on tank.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, and crouch. No, never mind. Boom. Boom.
Get it.
He's playing dead. Oh, come on, Charlie.
Brother.
Bye, Charlie.
But yeah, I have noticed in some levels which are more like HD, which is like this level right here, I have noticed more lighting being added. In the Louvre galleries, I've seen some improvement in regards to lighting and stuff being added.
Did you not want that ammo back there?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to go up. Where was the ammo?
Did she go left? Did she always swing like that, left and right, or does it just look more obvious now?
I think it looks more obvious now because in this level, I think they made the water more clearer.
Her shadow is so much better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh my gosh, the water is better. What is this?
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
She's like, look at me, I can.
I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm holding circle.
Yeah, circles have well. That actually looks really cool though.
But in the patch notes, I think it said that the water in this area looks more clearer now.
I hope they've done that for the other sections too, because I know they still weren't looking all that great.
Yeah. It looks
her in general though, she's looking. I think they have brightened her up. Like they've brightened up those passports. Everything is just a lot more lighter. Like rooms, hair.
Look at the water now.
Oh my god.
I have noticed in majority of the levels, the water does look clearer. The reflections from her shadow look more clearer. I have noticed quite a difference, I must say. I've noticed quite a difference in regards to lighting, in regards to textures, shadows. I have noticed quite a difference. Is this the... do I go down here now? Does anyone know? Do I go down here now? I should know because I've done this before, but...
Yeah, I think so. You pulled the lever in that other room, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you go down there now. Her hair does look so much better though.
What button is it to dive?
Is it your jump and triangle?
Got it, yep. As soon as I got it, you said it, I'm like, yep.
I was like, let me think.
Are you ready for this, chap? This one's for you. And for Night Rose. If I nail it, I nail it. If I don't, I don't. And I will literally load the save up until I get it right. But I did this for Night Rose, but sadly she had her mum call her, and I was not happy about it. Because I nailed it first try. I said, did you see that? She went, no, sorry, mum called me. I'm like, are you serious? And she looked back on stream, but it didn't hit the same, if that makes sense. Right. Let's see if I can nail it.
Oh, I echoed. Hello.
I managed to do it, Chad. W's first try.
Yay!
First try.
I love a swan dive. I'm so sad. What? Oh my god, that leaf looked like people's fingers. No, that was horrible. Oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, it definitely looks more realistic now, doesn't it?
Oh my god, thank you. I love my swan dive. I
Awesome.
think that's probably. I think actually that is my nostalgia in any of the Tomb Raider games. It's the handstand and the swan dive. If they don't have that, it's not Tomb Raider. Simple as. And if you don't do it at least once, a handstand or a swan dive, you are not a Tomb
What's the
Raider
handstand? How do you do that?
fan. Hold onto a ledge, and I think it's triangle as well to push it up, or it's square. You don't need to hold onto a ledge. She needs to kind of like dangle.
Oh, okay.
She dangles with her legs off. Because I think these are classed as pulling herself up, so they don't class as dangling.
No. I was just wondering if you remembered.
Yeah, I think it's either in triangle as well, or it's square. That was weird.
Sorry, that was me, because I went
So
back
belly
up to...
flopped, and you're like, I'm just belly flopping.
Sorry, just trying to get used to my controls. There we go.
I love how she actually turns over in the water now. That seems a little bit more smoother.
Yeah, more fluent.
That's the word. I'm glad you know what I meant. It just looks more natural with her. It used to be so clunky when she did it before.
True.
This actually looks really clean. I like this water. Why didn't I have this when I was swimming? Ridiculous. Well, I will actually remember to do mine. Let's be honest, I will have all this when I go to do mine.
Ah, shit. I went the wrong way. It's on me. I went the wrong way, chap. It's on me.
Oh, that was some physics, wasn't it?
What?
You did see the... Oh, no, don't go back. That's some physics right there.
Oh, that was interesting. I went rightwards rather than leftwards. That one's on me. Because my brain was like, you go left, but my dumb ass went right.
Yeah, her shadow is definitely bigger and more...
Why are you not going down, woman? I am pressing the button for you to go down. Thank you.
Yeah, her shadow definitely is larger, and it is more in detailed. They've done a really good job of her shadow now.
Yeah.
It wasn't that good.
If any of you want to check out the patch notes, there is a link pinned in the chat. Click on it, it will lead you to the website. It is more detailed in regards to what has come out.
I felt that one right in the bib.
Yeah, I felt that one right in the knee.
Oh, why the knee?
That's fine. Jump myself, I think.
No, it was in the rib cage, not her knee.
An arrow in the knee.
Oh my god, I knew you were going to sing that. Look at the fishy. Why is he watching you? Hello, fishy.
That's me switching between the graphics, chat.
I'm not actually sure which one I prefer. They both look pretty good there. Hello, little fishy. Oh my god, her shadow is so off-putting. What the hell?
So
it
good.
It feels like you're racing against your, like the ghost shadow. You know, you racing car games and you can, like, race your own shadow.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like sometimes.
Ghost?
That's literally what it looks like sometimes.
Another one that looks very detailed. Shadows look more detailed.
But the shadow actually gets larger the closer she is to the wall and then fades out. They weren't doing it like that. It really was. Like, it's almost like the shadow wasn't there. And then when it was, it looked like she was floating.
Yep,
half
true.
the time. It really didn't look like it was connected to her.
It's so good now.
Oh,
I love that slide. It's so good. No, honestly, they've done a really good job. The company, by the way, who does Tomb Raider, also has done another favourite game of mine called Blood Omen 2. I'm really hoping that they can fix that game up because there is a few bugs and glitches and freezes in that game and stutters, etc. But yeah, I'm just hoping that they go back to that game and fix it up a bit. Because I love Blood Omen 2. It's one of my all-time favourite PS2 games alongside, you know, the GTA CDs, Tomb Raiders. Alright, as soon as we get to the next level, chat, we will call it for the night. And then I will continue it tomorrow.
I did all the floor, right? Didn't I? That's all the 4 floors, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. You need to put the stones in, but you need to kill Bob, Frank, and Harry with the shotgun.
God. Oh! Excuse me, Harry. Let me, I'm trying to remember how to shoot, so bear with me, Harry. There we go, that was it.
You did step on some pedestals or something close the door, but I think you need to open one to put the stones in. So you put the stones in there, I think.
Yeah, in here.
This is Nightrose playing, by the way, Chad, now, so. But it's really cool that Nightrose can actually share play with me whilst I'm streaming, because it gives you a different perspective of gameplay, if that makes sense. Yeah, and then you put the stones in, and then you stand on one of the pedestals.
Hold on, mate.
And
Back
then
off.
there's another section you have to go through, which I completely went brain dead on.
Oh, can you just let me out? Is it still in there? Is it down there, is it?
No, you need to step on a pedestal, and then there was somewhere where you go, and I don't remember where you go.
Okay, well, let's have a think.
And just watch MK Ice on 5 if you need to, or Fire and Ice, whatever it was called.
Oh yeah, because I've got time to Google.
Oh. I think you do.
Guys, no, Barry, sit. Barry, don't get smart.
Okay, give me a second, chat. I'll load something up for Nightrose.
Oh, for goodness. Are you serious right now?
You just run around and I'll get that video up.
Jump to the forward, jump to the back, jump forward and jump back. Da, 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 da. Come on, Barry. Da, 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 da. Thanks, joining in. This is how you do your gymnastics, everybody. Woo! Cause you gotta have faith. Oh, it got very stuttery just then. Right, now you boys just stay there. Don't eat a chocolate bar. What medkit thing can I take? Do I want to do one of these?
Yeah.
Okay, well, while they're occupied, you just stay. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, no, I see him. But tell me, what are your names, guys? Do you have names? Like, how old are you guys? You know, are you 200, 300? Maybe 1,000? Anybody got an age?
Look at the game though. This is before patch 1 and everything. No, this is honestly crazy.
This is crazy. I'm spending time with both Frank and Ellie. Oi, get off the top there. What are you, trying to be Simba? Look, he's literally stolen my platform. That is not on. Oh look, I think they're distracted. Oh, seriously? Really? You know, everybody else, like, was not bothered about me. But you're like, oh no, I can see you.
Oh no, it's
I'll get you. Alright, well.
It's that rock symbol. Honestly, this game looks so beautiful now compared to how it was back then.
Yeah, I've already pushed the rock one in.
Yeah, you need to clap them and then you need to shoot them and then do the rock, because they're going to keep stepping on the pedestals and closing the doors or opening other doors for you. Okay. And then you got 3 doors that open. Have a look at the doors. There's 3 doors that open. No, not that one.
Yeah, I stood on this one.
Okay,
right,
turn
this
around.
one's on.
Have a look through the doors.
What door? Right, that one opened. Doing this one. Right, yep. Now
To your left, to your left, to your left.
And then?
Yep, do you see rust?
Yeah.
And then you pull that lever and then you go down. And then just follow on from him.
Oh, God! You said go down, I didn't think you meant literally down.
I'm young timber.
Oh my God, that jump scared me. Push another button now. I tell you what, if Frank and Harry on that fall on my head. Oh. Down here? Down here. Meow.
Yep, down there.
Down there. Oh yeah, because you have to go through the wrong door, don't you? I remember now, I have to go through the wrong door.
Yep. Do you get it now? What are you doing? Or?
Oh yeah, I've got to go run around until I find...
Yeah, you gotta go left.
Can I save it?
Auto save, yeah. Please come out.
You might want to say that a fraction sooner. Before
Sorry, I had brain lag.
Before I get stabbed. You're like my mum. Oh, Dagger's come out. Never mind. Oh, dude. You're literally going to chase me. I don't appreciate that. You weren't. You wasn't there a minute ago. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you so badly. Oh, I hate you so bad. Oh, I hate you so badly. Just let me get in the door.
Oh yeah, you have got it, W's. See, I knew you'd get it. I'll be there if you need it. So guys, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I know I say it a lot, but I really do appreciate it. You all are the reason why I do these live streams, and I do hope that you enjoy them. I know they're not your usual particular live streams that you may watch on YouTube where people have like a camera or a fancy setup or whatever, you know, or hundreds of people watching them day in and day out.
My arch enemy room.
But yeah, once we finish this level, I'll call it, and then I will continue it tomorrow.
Does she not have pistols?
I don't know if I have them equipped.
I just like some of the guns. Yeah, but I thought they just went in her pockets.
Yeah, I think you've got to pick them up though. Like, you've got to pick up the duals. I don't think I have.
Ah.
Maybe go to your weapons and have a look. Wrong button.
I didn't pick the wrong button. I just wanted to see what she looked like.
What I could do, chat, real quick, actually, because I don't know. Wait, hold on before I think of this. No, it's okay. Okay. Go through the weapons, sorry. Yeah, I do. At the bottom. Booyah!
Oh, did I do equip them?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just thought they would be naturally in her pocket.
Oh, they will be now. Go. There you go.
Ah. Really?
Now that
No,
makes
I
the
thought they
outfit
were just
complete.
naturally. It does. I just literally thought they just sat in her pocket naturally.
I knew I picked them on, but I knew I picked double up. But guys, I will live stream this tomorrow. I'm not too sure what time. Maybe for those who are in the UK, this may be helpful to you, but I may go live anywhere between 3 to 3:30 in the afternoon. So anywhere between 3 to 3:30 in the afternoon. But if not, then because now is working tomorrow, and you know it's usually what the just carry on forward. Just carry on forward.
I can't. She's actually stuck.
Oh my gosh, that's a weird glitch.
Look at me! Talk about hanging off the pump.
That is a weird glitch.
Woo! And I'm dead.
What the hell?
Hi, Tom.
Ew,
Just stopping.
what was that?
I don't know. I'm so glad I saved.
That happened with the ladder in the museum area. Well, I was like jumping down the ladder, and then all of a sudden I just glitched through the ladder.
Yeah, that was really weird. Like, I was climbing up the pub, but then she just latched onto the wrong thing. I just kind of like went over. Try again. I won't turn the camera this time.
No.
That
was a weird bug. Now is at work tomorrow.
Okay.
So she doesn't usually get on until like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So for those who are in the UK, this may be helpful to you. But I may go live anywhere between, I'd say, 5 o'clock in the afternoon to 5:30. And that might be, I think, 12 for those who are in America, or 12:30. Save. Is it me, or does she look weird now after she had that glitch?
Yeah, it's looking a bit darker in skin colour, but I don't know if that's...
It looks like her waist has been like... I don't know, it might just be me. I don't know, it might just be the camera.
Oh my god, I'm trying to... Lara, will you get off of that? Okay.
Yeah, it might just be the camera. This is such a nice outfit though. I am so happy they brought the beta outfits in. I definitely want to get back into playing 2 out of 4 as well as 5, because I know a lot of you enjoy watching 2 out of 4 as well as 5.
Okay. How does she hold on?
I think it's square, right?
Is it square? I thought it was R2. That might have been my bad.
You to reach out and grab? I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I have to see when you put me on this. I really wish I had more of a space to practice. Because I can't practice in rooms like this.
Well, no, I know. I throw you on the
it.
deep end sometimes. And my apologies on that.
I know you don't mean to do it. And it's not really an easy thing because I don't think you normally think about me playing either. Like not in a mean way. I don't know. It sounds horrible. I mean, like sometimes we don't think I'm going to play. You know. Because sometimes you're happy to do it. You know. So square. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's square. Okay. Why am I thinking it's R2 then? I guess that's the modern control or something. Or I'm thinking Red Dead or something. some other mechanic that I'm playing. Oh my gosh, all the way up, honey. Above, please. Turn the knob. We've got this. Okay. Excellent. I don't want to jump off in case I have an accident. If I remember correctly, it's over there, isn't it? For that ammo. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Lara.
That was really weird. What? Why are you being so stiff on everything, honey? Okay. Is he gonna come over? Come on in. Right, don't do what you did to me last time, mate. I don't want to have to autosave by accident. Because that was not a good day.
Okay, so I'm reading through some stuff on Twitter chat just to hear people's response / feedback about.
Oh!
Yeah! Yeah! Medkit. Okay, so I've been reading through Twitter, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you some feedback from other people in regards to Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 Remastered Patch 2, if that makes any sense. Someone on Twitter says Patch 2 still has unremastered models, and I was looking through where it was, and apparently it's in the bio research facility level, where they still have unremastered models. If that's the only level, then no biggie. But bio research facility apparently has unremastered models. Someone asked, did they improve the controls, combat, platforming / stealth compared to release? And they also said not really. So yeah,
I don't know if I accidentally saved though or not now. I'm so confused. She literally froze in place. It was so weird. Okay.
Okay, you did a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that was really weird. She just got stuck.
Just try and move just a little bit. Take a med kit.
Yeah, I was trying to jump down before but she just kind of lagged in that position.
And then really... quick save.
What, here?
Yeah. What? I'm confused.
What?
I was just wondering what you were doing, that's all.
I was trying to get my leg chopped off. But those blades were going round. I was going to land down there and probably get my leg chopped off. So I was just trying to jump and avoid getting chopped to smithereens. I don't trust myself to run on yours. Like, I think if I was playing on mine, it wouldn't bother me so much. I'm so nervous on yours. Especially because I'm on a live stream. If that's what it is. I'm on a stream as well. He's so paranoid. Do you want to have a climbing ability that's faster than, I don't know, walk? We're gonna pull the lever again. Pull the lever, crunk! There we go. Back with our favourite friends. Dun, 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 dun. I knew I was going to do that because I held the button down. Nothing I could do. I had my finger stuck on the button. Oh, going backwards. For the lever, lava. God, it is so warm in my room. Unbelievable. I think that also doesn't help when trying to play this because of the heat. Get in. Oh.
Yeah, there's I'm seeing a lot of improvement in regards to the Louvre galleries. The textures in there, it looks more HD now. It looks absolutely fantastic. Apparently the beginning level as well has been massively upgraded from what I'm seeing in regards to screenshots from people. Yeah, there's also reflections as well and stuff like that, so there has been some massive improvements. If Bio Research Facility is the only one that has unremastered stuff in it, then, you know, at least it's not too bad, right?
Ah, I'm back out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bio Research Facility, yeah, that's disappointing, but oof. That's sad. So basically the level, Bio Research Facility, as soon as you go into it, that isn't remastered at all. And you can tell like a massive difference, sadly.
I pushed the wrong button, man. It's literally just buttons. Mixing up all the buttons. Eesh.
It's okay, it's learning. I had to learn.
Oh.
I said the my home screen, I'm like, right, what are my buttons, what are my buttons?
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? You only want to climb it from one way?
Oh, another. Go. Really?
And a beautiful positioned handstand from one's lovely display.
But yeah, I've been going through Twitter for you guys, and I've been looking at the screenshots from the Tomb Raider community in regards to Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6. Tomb Raider 4 and 5, people are enjoying the golden pistols, it seems. And in regards to Tomb Raider 6, a lot of people are looking at the levels. From the very beginning of the game, it looks to be very uniquely improved upon, if that makes sense. Lighting is a lot better, shadows, reflections are a lot better, the rain is better, the list can go on. In regards to a lot of other levels, the Louvre galleries, that's massively improved. It's very shiny, the reflections look great, shadows, etc. Everything just looks absolutely phenomenal.
Oh yeah, actually irritating me.
You can load again.
I just keep loading. It's kind of annoying me. I did it perfectly first time. And now, I think that's what it is. When you do it perfectly first time and then you can't the second time, it bugs you, you know?
I feel you on that one.
He was just doing it so well, and now I can't seem to get it to glow.
Yep. Oh my gosh. I see what you mean though. But yeah. If you haven't yet played patch 2, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope that you enjoy it if you do decide to play it. But like I said, throughout all of the screenshots I've been seeing from people, a lot of levels are massively improved upon. Bio research facility though, that remains as OG. It hasn't been remastered or anything like that. That kind of sucks because it's been 4 months since the last update. You know, we had to wait 4 months for this, and yet they haven't remastered the bio research facility area. Oof. That kind of does sting a little. But like I say, if it's just one level compared to, I don't know, 20 levels that we've got in this game, it's no biggie. But I can understand a lot of people's frustrations and stuff. I've seen a lot of comments, people saying, look, if it's just one level, no biggie. But if it's like 4 or 5 levels, okay. That's quite concerning. You know, we waited like 4 months for this patch, but yet this is what we get. But there's no improvement upon like movement controls, stealth, shooting mechanics, all that kind of stuff. Things just feel the same, really. But I think it's because of me not playing this game for 2-3 months straight. I think the last time I played it, in all honesty, was my birthday, May. And if that was the last time I played it, then I guess I don't know. I guess it just wears off, you know, in regards to knowing what you're doing and stuff like that. Get off, Lara. Get off. Get off. There we go. Turn around. I think it's down here. I used to do this all the time when I was playing Tomb Raider games. I wouldn't run, I would just literally jump.
I do all that on the older ones.
Wait, where is it? Where was the door that I opened?
That That was lucky.
Go away, go away.
Turn away. Don't let them get your toes. No nibbling on your toes.
Where was it? Is it down there? Where the flip did I... Is it there?
Yeah, I think it is. I think you have to go around the other way, don't you?
Ugh. Around, around, around.
Go around. Go around and around and around.
How do I get there, though?
I need to push a wall in or something? Yeah, that wall there.
Yosh.
Yosh. Push a wall.
I feel stronger now.
Oh, she feels stronger now. Because doesn't that give her the strength then to be able to climb somewhere so she can hold longer on the wall now?
Okay.
Or she can quite kick somebody. Yeah, because each time she feels stronger, she jumps a little bit higher and a bit further.
Yeah. You gotta climb this wall.
Yes, you do. Get to climbing.
Should I start a second stream chat?
Oh my.
Why did you let go? Why did...
Oh, bottom up.
Why did she let go?
I don't know. Why did she let go?
That's fucking bullshit. Why did she let go of that? That's fucking dumb.
I do honestly feel like there's just moments where she just seems to have a lag input.
The piece of coding is just not right.
Yeah, I heard that she's not too bad on PC, but on PlayStation she is just a fraction off somewhere.
Stronger now.
Because it is nearly 12 here, and I want this stream to count for today, because if it goes past 12 it counts for tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know how you leave it to like last minute like this. It makes me paranoid. You don't laugh like that. You leave it to last minute and still manage to do it within the time. I really have no clue how you do that. I ended it like 20 minutes ago. She's making a little duck face on the wall with her hands. It's really cute.
This part's going to be a bit tricky, but we'll see how it goes.
I love this mechanic though. I don't know what it is about her climbing the wall like that. That just looks so cool.
So we need to make it to here.
And that's one of my favourite things I like about this one. It's just the way she kind of like pulls herself up that wall in a 3D angle.
And then go across here.
And then pull yourself up.
Come on, girlie.
And she does all of this without a safety net. And she's not scared once.
She takes a moment to register there.
She's the reason she nearly got me killed when I was little. Because I wanted to be just like her, and I was climbing stair gates on the outside and everything, and Mum's like, you are not like Lara Croft. But she does it. Yes, well, she has an invisible net under the whole time. No, she does it. Yes, she does. You just can't see it. Because you need special glasses, which is why she has those sacred glasses.
But it's Chiara.
I'm not playing with him. He scares me. I just don't get what his purpose was in this.
Ultra vigilis umbram, ecce veritas. Through the spirit of the keeper, behold the truth.
Like, I know I've done this so many times, but what was the point of him and the book? I think I always seem to miss the understanding of this. Is it a book that you get from one or painting? I'll tell you what, if they ever fix this, then you know they're doing a good job of the game. So what do we learn from this? If you ever get hunted by an evil spirit, just get on your hands and knees and he can't touch you. What was his positioning? Oh my god. Was it a painting you get from that? Oh, I have a picture I've got to send you a little later, or at some point, maybe when you end this stream. You're on mute, by the way, if you're talking.
Anyways, I know I was on mute.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it just was quiet for so long. I was asking a couple of questions, you weren't answering, and that I was like,
No.
you're on mute. Okay.
No. I was on mute for a reason.
That's fine.
Stuff in background. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end it here in regards to the live stream. I will carry this on tomorrow. I will probably go live around about 5 PM UTC. Just keep an eye out for a notification of when I go live. Be sure to subscribe, click on the bell icon, click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. And hopefully I will see you in the stream tomorrow. But I appreciate the love, the support that you all have shown for patch 2 in regards to Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. Of course, I will play Tomb Raider 4 and 5 at a later date this month. But I will see you all tomorrow. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, other stuff. And with that, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out, and stay safe, everyone.